Hello, what's up everybody? What's up JR, Rasta, Macaron, 10 bucks, Cassie, Enkthar, Shezar, Seraphin, Grim, Chipmunk. Why did that M slide in there? How's everybody doing today? It is Thursday. It's the last day of the week. Chipmunk, yeah. Rasta, thank you for the tier 2. 44 months. It's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope everybody's doing good. February 5th already. Jesus. Time flies. Good luck with today's climb. Thank you. I'm a little nervous today. I don't know why. I feel a little more tired than I was in the past couple days. I think it's the end of the week, or maybe I slept a little worse. I feel more prone to mistakes today. We're gonna try to maintain our, we're gonna try to maintain the deathless nature of our run. I haven't died yet. I want to keep it that way. Shepherd, how are you doing? Good to you. Anyway, Rasta, thank you so very much. Rasta Ferio, you will be remembered. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, especially we have some hard climbs today, so we have some really hard climbs today. Hopefully it goes well. Hey, up, Clown, what's up? Just before the stream, I was watching. It has nothing to do with the game that we're playing right now, but just before the stream, I was watching a video about Cyberpunk 2077, where they used a mod to check if the elevator, the big elevator that brings you to your apartment in the main building, to check if it was a loading screen, which obviously everyone assumed it was. Even I, when I was playing the game, I was like, yeah, that's just a hidden loading screen. Nope. It's literally just a moving elevator for the sake of immersion and everything. They use the mod to no-clip through the world. Everything's just loaded. They're moving around, everything loads. The outside exists as soon as they move out. Like, it loads everything super fast. It's super impressive to watch. How are you today, Warren? Good to see you. You don't know this game? Looks pretty. It's already my game of the year. Give up, Clown. And if it doesn't end up being my game of the year, I cannot wait to play the game that will be better than this. Because this might be... I'm already putting this one in my top 10 of all time. And it might climb higher. No pun intended. I've also just noticed looking at... Okay, I just looked at the game right now. Can you see my mouse? Yes, you can. This is a waterfall. This is like the thing... I think we're here right now. That's where we are. I recognize the plateau we're on right now, I think. We're only on this little fucking thing? We're not even on the main part of the mountain we're supposed to climb. What the fuck? I mean, I understand it's all part of the thing, right? It's all part of the same mountain, technically, but... like, considering perspective and everything, this, Yeah, this is gonna be a journey and a half. Especially, like, it looks very snowy up here, so... I don't think it's a descent, I think it's just a plateau from, like, it's just, like, the perspective is a bit weird, but I think... We'll see, yeah. Maybe there is a little bit of a descent, we'll see. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we are right now. Because that's the village here. The sort of, like, chimney, right? Hmm. Interesting. Let's go in there. I wanna listen to the beautiful music of the place we're in for a little bit. 31 falls. None of them, except one. One very, 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 you know, scary one. And oh yeah, you can actually see the map right now on the thing. I forgot about that. This game's insane. Also, the area we're in right now, I don't know if we're leaving this area today. There's so much to climb here. We have like we have like secret, like hidden items to find and stuff. Like this is gonna take a while. But yeah, we haven't died yet. Hopefully we keep it that way. I'm excited. That would make for a super nice wallpaper. The fall, yeah. I still can't believe we survived it. Oh. Okay, I thought my controller was drifting for a sec. Look at how cool this place is. And the music is so good in here. But yeah, so that Cyberpunk video was mind-blowing. It sort of put in perspective how little of a chance there was that this game was gonna run well on like PS4 when it released. I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, man, that fall was that was our one close call. I think if we survived that one, I think we have a chance of surviving. I love how I'm saying I believe that I'm gonna do the game without dying, even though clearly we haven't even seen the hard parts of the game yet. But yeah, I've heard about that one, Rasta. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a new one, but I know like they're currently doing like there's like a thing on Disco Elysium on No Clip. I'm not watching anything until I replay the game. 5-part series, yeah. I'm not watching anything until I replay the game because I don't want to refresh my memory. I want to forget as much as I can before I play the game again. It's gonna be nice. God, the music in here is so nice. What's up, Bark? How are you doing today? It's how's our bag looking like? Very nice, very nice, very nice. It looks just as I remembered it after organizing it for an hour yesterday. Very happy with it. It's very neat. Nice. Okay, we're running slightly low on water. That's my only concern right now, is I don't know where to find water until we go back down for now. Maybe there's water up, you know, higher up, but we're gonna have to hope there is, because I only have like 1 full meter of water, and the water goes down pretty fast. So I have 1 full meter's worth of water in my inventory. Well, okay, we have the infusion, and boost doesn't hydrate, so we have also Alpine Cola in worst case scenario, but I would like to keep that as much as I can for emergencies. Hopefully this doesn't turn into one. We've missed so much of this game, kind of wild to see how stacked your backpack is. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, Ward, we consume a lot, like all the time, constantly consume so much. I think my main problem with my backpack is those water bottles keep pushing up for some reason. Maybe I should reposition them like on the side or something. I don't know. What's the blue python? It's one that I just picked up in this room, which is it's a troglodyte python. It's indestructible. So, worst case scenario, if we lose all of our pythons, we'll have one. Pythons. We'll have one that will remain indestructible and we'll always get it. So we always have one, at least. Even if we break everything else. But, you know, hopefully we don't get there, because one python for a full wall is not a lot. If you want to be safe. Alright, getting out of this cave is a journey and a half. Like, for those of you who weren't there yesterday, getting to this little cave we're in right now was very scary. So getting out will be equally scary. What's up, X? How are you doing today? I hate what's happening to my bag right now. It's like the pressure coming out of something, you know? It's like a pimple, you know, a pimple that's filled with pus. I don't know why I'm making this such a disgusting comparison, but and it's like pushing on everything. Yeah, for sure, Gecko. A lot of people do that. There's a lot of games that just, I mean, Crysis was, for instance, one of the prominent examples from like back in the old days, right? Like when Crysis came out, no fucking computer could fucking run that game at high settings, and eventually, you know, it became a benchmark of, you know, as far as tech goes. For a while, like it was the benchmark everyone would use. But are you saying we should gift 50 subs so you can pop your bag to release the pressure? Listen, the offer always stands. 50 subs in a single stream, and I'm shaking up that bag like there's no tomorrow. But I really like my organization system right now. I think it's fine. It's just, it's a little pressury, but it's fine. Honestly, I think it's because I'm stacking things very low. I could, you know, give more room to breathe and it would probably be fine. But God, I love the music in there. It's so good. Alright, beginning of the afternoon. Hopefully, so yeah, that's the path on the wall we took to come in here from the other side. And the problem with that wall is that it's a hard mineral wall. You can't put pitons in it. So you're completely unsafe the entire way. And if you fall, I mean, I don't know if it kills. Based on the falls that the one fall that I've had in the game, I might survive this, but I would rather not try it. So what we did is we put a piton here, so that at least, you know, if we fall, maybe we take a big swing and, you know, smash into the wall. But it might be a little better, maybe, than just falling straight down. Who knows? What's up, rating on? But I think on the way back, I'm gonna just like rappel down and climb that wall, which seems safer, and I can at least protect myself on this one. So yeah, that seems safer than trying to do the other way through again. That was really scary. That was one of the scariest part of the game that I've done so far, I think. We've had another wall that was, you can protect yourself on it, you can dig in it, but it was a little safer. It was less of a fall. This one might have been the scariest one so far. And then here's the surprise kicker is we're currently at the top of a very, very tall statue that we climbed yesterday. So we're not even like on safe ground once we get out of this. Our nearest base, our nearest camp is down there. And there's water and everything, but the problem is we need to go up here, because we found a map that tells us there's a secret hidden item around here, up here. So up here seems safe, but I don't see any water sources. There might be something on a wall that I can't see yet, but... yeah, so the plan today is to get out of this and climb that. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking going around there could be nice. You can actually fish, yeah, with your hands. But you need to find a fishing spot. So this seems okay. I for some reason, I think this feels almost safer. Well, I don't know. This route, they say this route's... The map says this route's better. Definitely more direct. I don't know. This one doesn't seem too scary. I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about... yeah, no, actually, there's a very long crack here, and then it seems pretty safe. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the red route. I'm not gonna risk anything. Although there is a... is that... I think that might be garlic, wild garlic, maybe. It'd be nice to grab that on the way. I mean, I can always go up and then rappel down and get it. I'm safe. But yeah, anyway, the main issue is we're on a timer because we don't have water. And I don't want to turn this into an emergency where I have to dig into my resources. And then once we're done with this whole wall, we have another one here where there's a secret hidden item. And this one like is full on like super hard. I mean, there is a safer route on the ledge there, but you still have to go on that wall after. And then there's a third one, which is going to be the last one we'll do. This one seems a little easier, maybe. But I'm doing this one last because it feels closer to the top before, you know, we can continue the ascent after that. Although I can see there is a sort of a campsite up here. I don't know. I'll have to decide. But yeah, this one's scary as hell. Also look at the material. This is... you cannot put a python in the a piton in the darker material there. So we're gonna have to, like, I don't know, go to the side quickly, put a piton, and then go back. It's if we want to protect ourselves, it's gonna be a mess. I'm very scared of this one. So yeah, seems like we're gonna be around this particular plateau for probably at least the remainder of today, depending on the speed at which we get those hidden items. There's so much to do in this game, yeah. I love it. I really like all the sort of freedom, all the exploration there is to do. And I love that you can, like, that feature to be able to backtrack through everywhere you were is so freaking cool. Yeah, that's the other climb we did that we couldn't protect ourselves, but it was fine. I mean, I am a little bit worn. I knew I was going to take the right one first, but now I'm like, I don't know which one of the other two I want to do. What a journey it's been so far already. And of course, the fall from here, hitting the ledge, rolling over it, and just landing on this one after a massive fall. Almost died. That was the beginning of the game over there. Yeah, that's the story so far. For sure, Warren, yeah. I mean, obviously it, you know, loads the details in and out and everything, but still, what an impressive feature. I love that I can use that to do like a little, you know, previously on CAIRN. Oh, the real mountain's still to come, I guess. Alright, well. Let's get out of here and do our best. May your steps guide you to the summit. What pulled you towards CAIRN? Very rare to see you play a game. Well, so the game wasn't really on my radar until Brandon put it there. Because, you know, Brandon's a climber, so he was very excited about the game. And I was like, yeah, this looks neat. And so I tried the game for 15 minutes the day it came out. I didn't leave the gym, the tutorial gym at the beginning of the game. And I don't know, there was something about the vibe and the gameplay feel and everything. I was like, I cannot think of playing anything else, and I want to stream that game. I want to share this. This looks really cool. Just from like the title screen alone, I was like, holy fuck. And so I was like, you know what? I don't want to play anything else. I want to stream it. I'll take the plunge. But you're right. Usually I don't play games so close to releases because it's pretty bad for numbers for me, right? But yeah, in this case, I couldn't think of playing anything else. And I have no regrets, let me tell you. This game is a straight up masterpiece. Alright. Well, no craziness here. I love... Okay, I think those might be... Are those climbing lines? Like, are they like showing... Marking the climbing routes that they take? Maybe like everyone has their own little color, you know, like some of the people we've seen, like the children or something, and they mark their climbing paths. That could be a nice little thing. Because we see those markings everywhere, right? But I don't really know what they mean. But I guess they are, you know, routes. Okay, so we're gonna rappel down. And... And then, yeah. Peacefully climb the other side of the wall. There you go. I think that's the safest. Fuck, it's still, I mean, it's still a little wall, but at least you can, I can make myself safe, because like that traverse yesterday was, God, I don't want to do that again. That was so scary.
Thanks.
I would rather just climb a wall normally, I think. Alright, put on my glowy gloves just to help with the visibility, and yeah, let's get it. First climb of the day. Slow, steady, safe. We want to keep the deathless journey going. So who was it? Someone said earlier that they tried to play the game and their conclusion was that they should stay away from a mountain. Did it not go well? Did you die a lot? Because for me, I think the gameplay like super intuitive. Like it plays well, it feels, you know, very smooth and... But I don't know, maybe for some people it's a little difficult. I'd love to get my foot up there, but I don't think I can. No. Okay, let's take it slow then. Slow and steady. Shove your foot in there, yep. Can you reach for that one? Nope, not quite. Okay. Alright. Safety. Oh! It's a different button to use the special piton. Interesting. Yeah, Credo. I mean, I started playing it when it came out, so I think maybe more people are being made aware. The category feels like it's getting a little
Just a smidge.
more open. Like a lot of bigger streamers have moved on already. But
Good.
yeah, I think it's starting to get a bit of a like indie, you know, a little bit of an indie darling reputation, like some of our favorite games do, right? So that's really nice. That's really nice. That was a little slippery there. Okay, I can make it. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Cassie, I mean, it's the most surprising part of that statement here is I make it look chill, because I feel like I'm so tense and nervous all the time. I'm surprised you think I'm making it look chill. So a lot of the time I do not feel chill. Right now I feel okay. This isn't too hard of a climb, I don't think. But still. Come on, come on. Reach. Okay, that one's a little sketchy. No, 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 no. Those hands are not stable. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little off balance there. I need to hurry up. Get a little better. Yeah, that will be nice. Perfect. But yeah, I think this is a game where patience is rewarded, right? Like playing it somewhat slow and methodical, right? You don't want to rush through those moves. Except the moments where you don't really have anything to hang on to and you really need to, you know, get to the next part fast. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I'm trying that indestructible piton there. Hopefully it works just like the other ones and, you know. Okay, I don't really know how to approach this. I think there. In the crack there. A little, no, 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 a little better. Yep, that's it. And now what? Yeah, see, now that's a little sketchy here. I think I should push myself against the wall there. Yeah, and now I can get my foot in here. Nice. What's up, Angel? How are you doing today? Okay, get your foot up here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're almost there, right? Yeah. Slowly but surely. Come on. Yeah, see? Our water level's going low already. That's not good. Just a little short. Yeah, that sucks, actually. Okay, whew. Yeah, I had to really reposition fast there. I was just a little short for that right side. Yeah, drink a little so that we're not dehydrated. Make it safe, no reason to risk anything. The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck is going on? Dude, my controller's shaking with everything. Sounds like the mountain's like breaking apart. Okay, no, don't panic. Don't panic.
Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds like parts of the mountains are like breaking off or something. Okay, there's a part of me that's like wants to hurry up just to make sure I don't miss anything special. Maybe
Great.
something that's happening outside, but I need to not do that. I need to be safe. And now it stopped, of course. What the fuck was that? Dude, what the hell? That was so terrifying. I don't know if it was supposed to be like ambient sounds or something like that. Like my controller was shaking, which is what made me feel like it wasn't just music, right? It wasn't just an ambient track. It was like part of something that was happening. Is the mountain like speaking to me or something? Like, what the fuck? Well, I guess maybe we'll find out. That was very scary though. Thank you. Oh, my bag's all messed up right now. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, but it to me, it really sounded like parts of the mountains were detaching from the mountain. That's what it sounded like. Like actual, you know, boulders falling and everything. Okay, well, fun. Now that we've done the easy stuff, I guess we keep climbing. I mean, it's getting... It is getting kind of late, but I mean, I don't want to go all the way down and have to climb this whole fucking thing again. That's completely unreasonable. I mean, I could climb the side, I guess. But I mean, we're already up here. Yeah, let's just keep going. Alright, we're gonna immediately secure ourselves. because we're 100% exposed, so, you know. Even if it doesn't seem too scary. I want to take it slow, nice and easy. Almost looked like I was doing a knee bar there. That's funny. Alright, cool. Easy.
Climb up, recover pittance.
Okay, now that's the the real exercise of today. The first real challenge of today. That one looks... I mean, it's very craggy, which is always nice. But it also looks quite scary. I'm running out of water. Hope there's a source up here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to dig in our resources. No, I haven't died yet. You can see up here. I've had 31 falls, only one of which was like a real dangerous one where we almost died. The rest were like small falls here and there, and in the practice area at the beginning of the game. But we haven't died yet, and I plan on keeping it that way. I'm waiting for Climbot to be ready. Thank you. Alright, let's go. What's up, Bishless? How are you doing today? Alright, let's go for it.
Nice.
Immediately, you know, safe, make us safe somewhat, and then going for it. Yeah, see, this is already a little sketchy. Like, it looks fine from far away because everything is... Oh my god, I slipped. I'm slipping. Holy fuck, hold on. Because obviously everything looks closer when you're looking at it from, you know, a distance. But when you're actually on the wall, some of those fucking things are so far away. Yeah, great. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, no, this is ideal. My hands are... Oh my god, yeah, no, this... I thought this was gonna be easy because of how craggy the wall is. It's not. Those are not great holds. Okay, let's take a breather, open our bag. We need to fill up with resources. We're dangerously low right now. I'm gonna finally eat that sugar, I think. Have a little bit of infusion. Sponsor guy is still mad at us, yes. That dude does not like us. Very upset. He wants to know the color of our poop. I wish I was kidding. He literally said it. He said he would take any news, even just the color of our poop. I don't know. Maybe he has some weird kinks, but... I don't know, should I... Do I... Am I finally gonna have to dig into those resources? Like those, you know, permanent sort of... I don't want to be climbing this while being hungry. I guess I'll use a protein bar. I have to. And I'll drink a little water, I guess. Hopefully we find a very messy. I don't like it. Oh god. Now is not the time to organize my bag. We'll organize the bag later.
Come on!
I mean, opening the bag on the wall just for a bit of food and everything, that's fine, but...
Right on.
Now is not the time to eat. Sorry, organize. Yeah, well, this is definitely qualifying for sketchy. No, get in there. Thank you. God, it's getting dark. Really dark too, holy fuck. Right. Chalk it up. Dude, okay, see, that part's so fucking... I don't like this part. This part looks so fine from a distance, and now that I'm here, I'm like, holy crap, I don't know how to climb this. Once I get up here, it's fine. Like, once I get to the little ledge there, it's gonna be just fine. But right now... And that's not even supposed to be, like, a super hard one, too. Like, it's only, like, a red one, which I think is, like, the halfway difficulty.
Cool.
I think we're gonna have to just go. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. We're doing it. I had to go really fast there because those weren't good holds. Still not ideal. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. Oh! Holy, okay, yeah, but I had to go quite fast here. Because I was gonna run out of endurance eventually, because none of those holds for my feet were really good. Also, I'm getting cold right now. Great. On top of everything, I'm getting cold. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so glad I decided to push forward instead of going down and have a nice night of rest. And I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do up here. I'm looking for an item that I don't know where it is. And I do not have any warm food or anything. I mean, at least this part feels somewhat safe. The part's easy. No. Yes. Ooh! A little bit of a slip. Doesn't... It's not holding. Fuck. This one first, and then this one then. Yep. None of that is really good right now. Yeah, see? Kind of slipping. Pinch. Nice. Get your foot up here. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it in 2 moves. Yeah, we're almost at the ledge. Then we're safe, at least from a climbing perspective. Resource-wise, cold-wise, etc. I don't know. We'll have to find a solution, I guess. One thing at a time. Hell yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Well, good job, Ava. Good job. Okay. Holy! Nice! And now we're at the top of the thing and we're cold and it doesn't look like there's any water. And I don't know what to do. And visibility is terrible. And I'm supposed to find an item. Yeah, no, this is great. There's a marker here. Could it be what I'm looking for? Okay. I'm assuming I really do not have anything that keeps me warm at this point, right? I mean, the booze could help, but the booze is gonna hurt everything else. Game's so great. I guess we're gonna have to be cold and hungry for a little bit. Yeah, no, I get it. It's getting cold. What do my hands look like? Oh boy, yeah. No, my hands are it's getting a little rough. IRL? I mean, technically it would slightly warm you up, right? Because of the calories, but it's mostly an illusion, I think. I don't know. We did pretty well. There was this little part there where I said, like, we had to go fast. And we can see it was a little sketchy, I was right. But we mostly did okay. I wonder if moving or not moving affects the warm and cold thing. Like, if you move faster, you're, you know... I'm trying to... Oh my god. It was a little buggy. I'm pretty sure those even counted as falls. Yeah, those counted as falls. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the number of falls. Because falls can be anything from, like, literally slipping on even ground to almost dying, so... I very much do not care about the falls.
Perfect.
Yeah, the cold is getting really bad, though. I cannot believe, like... I don't want to have to bail to get to the tent real quick there, but this is getting really scary. Hold on. I mean, Banana Min would protect me against everything. Like, it would make me... It would make my grit. So would the medicinal extract. This is kind of bad. I'm gonna use the Banana Min just to be protected, and I'm gonna just go, go, go. I want to try to find that thing and then rappel down as fast as possible, but I need to be safe at the same time. No, you know, we want to be fast but safe. I mean, thankfully this is a pretty easy wall, I think.
Good.
Nice. Oh, is that it? Dull part number 3! That's what we were here to find. Okay. Man, it's so dark, I can't see if there's anything... out of order? Fine. Well, there's something happening up here. The last straw. How are you doing today? Let's see. It looks so tiny on that giant wall. I mean, I'm just thinking about the fact that I see a kite or a campsite up here, right? What if I keep pushing through here? And then I can rappel to find that one. The thing is, I'm not even sure my rope's long enough to go to the ground there. That's the scary part. I'm gonna have to do it in multiple descents. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Yeah, this is a little more sketchy than I would like. This is still ways away. I think we just go down. We don't have enough resources. We grabbed the doll, that's what we wanted. We can always scout those positions from the top later when we get there. Like right now we really need to get back to safety and warmth. Because once that grid runs out, we don't have a lot of time. So yeah, let's go as low as we can first.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I'm not sure the rope's long enough. I remember we went down this one and I think it was pretty much... Because if I run out of rope, I'm so fucked. Hold on. Come on, climb bot. We don't have all day. Thank you. Oh my god, that angle was very scary. Yeah, there is a maximum length of the rope. When you get close to the end of the rope, it tells you how much you have left. And if you're mid-air, and then you have to, you know, climb down the rest of the way, that is not ideal without protection. So we're gonna try to play this one safe and easy. Okay, swing there. Nice.
Pittance.
Nicely done. Nicely done. I think from there we can go to the ground. Pretty sure. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're on the ground. Oh my god, I feel so good. This was a long fucking stretch of no tent, no nothing. There, you can see on the left now. You can see, like, I only have 10 meters left. If I tried to rappel from all the way up here, I wouldn't have made it. We really needed that extra distance.
Pittance, please.
So the lamp on the back is R2, L2, sorry, and then the up button. And then I also have glowy gloves, which help during the night. I love that the sun's almost coming up, and I'm about to probably take a massive break nap in my tent. Ah, that's one out of 3.
Got them.
Just in time, by the way. 20 seconds left on the grid. Whew. We did it. How is my bag so organized? It's a mess right now. I hate it. I'm about to reorganize it. It's an absolute mess right now. Okay, we have water. We're good. Okay, well, I don't really have any... I just have enough to retape all my fingers, but I don't think we'll find more tape until we proceed to the next part. So I'm gonna have to climb the next climbing sesh of this plateau is gonna have to be on those fingers, unfortunately. And then we'll retape probably for the third and last before we climb up further, which actually makes me think I'm gonna do the left side first, because the middle part seems like the hardest one. I don't know, I have to decide that, but for now let's do some housekeeping and maintenance. Okay, it seems like it's gonna rain in a little bit, so perfect. We're just gonna stay inside and do some you know, housekeeping. Well, first things first, piton repair. Nice. Right, now, we do not have a lot of food, is the problem. Maybe it's gonna be time for me to use some of my gentian honey, which I was trying to keep. I wonder what coffee and booze do. Actually, you know what? That's worth experimenting with. Coffee and booze. Let's see. Can be bad, right? A spiked coffee. That's so funny. Gives a lot of warmth. Is this a good idea? I love it. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, Bark, I was just thinking, I wonder if I should put some chocolate in there. That sounds like it would actually be delicious. I mean, I could, but I'm trying to keep my chocolate for... I'm trying to keep my sort of unperishable foods for emergencies. Like the stuff that doesn't need to be cooked, right? Which I don't know if this is an emergency yet. I think that's also the reason why I want to take the left side first. Once we go out again. There's a campsite we could see, so I'm assuming we'll find some supplies. I think I'm gonna have to eat that jerky, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that spiked coffee. There's no reason for me to eat it. Just get a bit of that warmth back in my system. There we go. I think I'm gonna eat the jerky. We have infinite hydration. We're next to a spring. Let's see. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously just drink water. Actually, I can warm the water. Gentian infusion, nettle infusion. None of these actually give me anything valuable. I'm just gonna warm the water for now. Just for some extra warmth. Actually, hold on. Alright, we're looking good again. Nice. Now to organize my bags, though, because this is a... I cannot live with it. I cannot live like this. Who can live like this? Jeez. Messiest fucking shit I've ever seen. I think, hold on. I think I'm reorganizing the bottom there a little bit. And then have my honey well organized. Oh yeah, nice. Just I'm not sure how to deal with This maybe. That doesn't feel great because I don't think there's enough. Yeah, no, see, this doesn't work. Those water bottles are the worst. They don't have a great shape. Keep coughing. It's very annoying. Been days now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about those bottles. Their shape's so annoying. I don't know what to do with it. Well, the thing, last straw, is this is not the place for you to get information. Because if you ask questions, you might risk spoiling things for me, right? If I don't know about what you're asking about. If you want information, Google's right there. We unfortunately have to be careful with questions from the audience. Because it can very easily contain, like, you know, information that I don't have myself. So. We're really trying to, you know, avoid any and all outside influence of the adventure. It's no big deal, though. Yeah. No hard feelings. Okay, this is okay. This looks nice. Looks tight. Everything's, you know, in place. But now I don't know what to do with my fucking cans. Oh my god. This is hell. The pyramid. Nice bridge. I know. I love that it actually, like, the physics actually checked out there. Why can I? Maybe? No, that doesn't work. This would work, but then I don't know what to do with the second chocolate. This looks so nice, though. I love this. Like, this looks so neat. Is there a world where I go chocolate bar? No, it's gonna be too tight, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, no, the look at it, look at it. It's pushing up. That's so funny. Yeah, too much pressure. I mean, I guess that works, right? It's kind of okay. Now I put this here. It feels weird not to have the jars of honey at the bottom, but I guess why not? Okay, I think we're doing something there. I think I'm getting there. This is starting to look. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I'm seeing the vision. This is starting to look really good. And I messed it up. I need to get rid of those bags, but I kind of want to wait. Oh my god, what's happening down there? Is the honey too heavy? OCD stream? No, it's just you have to be neat and organized. You know, a clean bag equals a clean mind, and then you avoid falls that will kill you. I haven't died yet, and I don't plan on dying. I don't plan on dying at all. So it's all in the details. I truly believe that. Do I have room to get another bag of chalk? I mean, I'm gonna use chalk like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna use chalk like crazy. So that's why I want to be conservative with my bags here. I want to make some room for another bag of chalk, so I can take this one. Ooh, okay, nice. Good luck organizing that now. Oh, I guess I can recycle now. Nice. Got a job, I think. Still need to do background checks. Maybe I'll start in a couple of weeks. Hell yeah! Hey, that's awesome, RGZ. I hope it works out for the best. Do I maybe wanna... Come on. Funny thing. Oh, maybe... Ooh, and then I can put the chalk there. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're cooking. Yeah, that feels nice. This can go here. All this for the entire bag to be, you know, messed up as soon as I add an item to it. Can I stick that in here? Nah, it doesn't hold. Shit. I was hoping it would hold to the corner. Physics my ass. I guess I'll put it here then. Waiting for 50 subs to get gifted right after this. I would actually, I might actually cry. I did this. This is my masterpiece. Organization-wise, this is my masterpiece. I don't think I've done better than this. Alright, it's not perfect because like the plants obviously are a little hard to set straight and everything, but I think this is pretty good. You know, obviously there's some moving parts up here because like the pitons obviously are moving in and out a lot. And the little doll is temporary. A doll's legs. They're a little unsettling, detached from the rest. I'll just throw that here. Hell yeah, okay. I am pleased. This is great. Getting the 3 bottles down there. That was really nice. Alright. We're a little low on food, but I think that's okay. Food doesn't go down too fast. Yeah, what time is it now? 4. Okay, we're gonna like take an hour nap. Perfect. Oh shit, I waited too long. I didn't realize it was gonna immediately go to the rest of it. Why is my... Huh. What is happening with my endurance health? Something's off. Is it the fingers, maybe? Because I just took a nap, right? So I should be good. Yeah, I don't know if it's due to the fingers or if I have little injuries. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's something I need to address right away, but let's keep an eye on it, see what happens. Which difficulty is this? The recommended first experience one, Alpinist. I do plan on doing free solo after this. Once I'm done with like the full exploration and everything, which is gonna take me a while, I do plan on doing free solo attempts. Very excited about it, actually. Yeah, you know what, Resta? I think you're right. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that bag because it looks so good. I don't want to forget it. Even if I never organize it like that ever again, I do want a memory of this bag. It's my masterpiece so far. My masterpiece of a bag. Alright, beautiful. That's a good looking bag, I agree, yeah. Alright, so it's morning. The weather looks like it kind of sucks, but I think we're at least gonna go scout the left side a little bit. If nothing else, I do want to scout the left side. Man, that was a lot more of an adventure than I thought it was gonna be. And I think the reason why is obviously I didn't know about the whole fucking cavern there, right? So I figured, you know, it's gonna be a climb, but it should be fine. And then obviously the whole situation in here with the traverse, like we use so many resources in there that, yeah, it really made the rest of it a little scary. But man, what a little adventure that was. Hopefully the left side's a little less okay, it's a lot of wind right about now. Not ideal to climb. But I also do not have that much food, so I can't really take days off, unfortunately. I'm running out of food. Well, not running out, but I'm digging into my reserves, which I would rather not. Yeah, it's that. Oh my god, dude! This is not a day to climb. What the fuck? Look at how fast my cold meter is going. I can see it move. Okay, it's just... yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight back for a nap right there. Oh man, what a disaster. I mean, at least it's going for the better. It's looking like it's gonna get better later today, but... my cold meter, I lost like 20% of my cold meter in 15 seconds. That was crazy. I've never seen it go down that fast. Alright, let's have a reasonable assessment of like of our food resources. 30, 120, that's 150, 190. We have 190 straight up food, which is only 2 full meters. About, right? We really need to find more food. Hopefully there's some in the camp. The abandoned camp on the left up there. Otherwise, we're in trouble. That's the problem with this whole scenario here, is we're staying around the same area for so long. Like, there's not an infinity of resources. Okay, I'm gonna take an hour nap, see if the weather gets better. Okay, it also refilled my my health, which I'm still not sure why it didn't work yesterday. Yeah, we have plenty of food. We have plenty of space. Are you kidding? My bag has never been less full than this. The entire playthrough, I don't think. I've never had less than this. Most of the time, I'm like, I'm sticking things carefully in the corners at the top. This is the least amount of stuff we've had. I'm not a hoarder. I'm just, conservative with my resources. Okay, well, it's still raining a little bit, but I think it should be getting better. So I'm gonna go outside. I think it should get better quickly. So, I'll at least start making my way towards this. Yeah, because, see, again, like, the center part of this, I don't know, it feels very sketchy. This feels like... I hope we can find some resources here. There is definitely a few food items marked on this wall. So that's very nice. Oh, did we grab the honey here? I don't think we ever did. Wait, did we? No, I don't think we ever did. Shit. Could have repelled from there and grabbed it, maybe. Did I really quickly grab this? Do we have gentian? Yes, we do have some gentian, so we could make another pot of honey. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that with the weather, climbing under that arch there, somewhat protected, no danger. Sounds like a good plan for this morning. It actually sounds like a good use of our morning. It also looked like, not that scary of a wall. Well, I mean, the rain's stopping, but yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Sorry, little guy, I'm gonna step on your face. Oh, you can't, actually. Okay, never mind. Huh. Yeah, DJ, that's a really nice detail, I think. You can tell they worked with like climbers to make the game, or at least, you know, had some like did some good research. Okay, chill, chill. All right. Nice and easy. I mean, okay, maybe it's a little harder than I thought, but looking from the distance.
Good.
But we should be okay. Nope, that's a slip, okay. We'll do it in. Moves. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go with this. Okay, it's too far, I guess. Why can she not put her finger in there? Okay, girl, I don't know what you're doing right now. This is probably gonna fall. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Get your feet. Let's chill for a second. Why is this so sketchy? There's no reason for it. Yeah, breathe. That's right. Let's chalk it up a little bit. Maybe it's slippery. I don't know. The rain. There was no reason for this to be this complicated. Very nice. Okay. Alright, time to transition to the side there. Nope. Better. Could I be higher than this? Let's see, I think we can make it. Shit. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay. Focus.
Honey Dipper, nice. Let's go. Alright, let's get down. I should always use my my troglodyte piton, because at least that's one that can't break, right? Nice. Okay, that was, again, very happy with this. Perfect use of our, you know, morning. While it was the rain was finishing and everything. Now we have a beautiful day ahead of us.
Oh, come on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
Yeah, give him time. He's doing his best. Old little guy. Oh, we broke one? Really? Oh, man. See, my bag's a mess again. Am I stalling because I'm scared of those walls? Maybe. Oh, and it's raining again. Great. It's... I'm telling you, my barometer lies to me. That thing lies to me. You know, I think... Where's the map? There. I don't know, I kinda wanna get the center one done first and then do the left one, but I'm worried about resources a little bit. Alright, tension infusion. Now we're gonna mix that with some honey. And we get another pot of super honey. I feel like I haven't eaten a single one of those, by the way, I don't think. At this point, I feel like I'm making, like I'm kind of I'm producing pots of honey up here in the mountains. This is my business plan. This is Ava's business plan. I'm gonna come down to the you know, the world down below, and I'm gonna have so much honey, and I'm gonna start a little store that sells those. I'm gonna go in a market, you know, like one of those like town marketplace. I'm gonna just sell my honey. Real mountain gentian honey. Yeah, fresh mountain honey. Super rare. An ancient recipe, right? Ancient recipe and all that. I'm sure it's gonna be a, you know, great success. How are you today, Naz? Look at how nice my bag is. Tired, but okay. Yeah, DJ, that sucks. I hope you recover soon and can get at it again. I was still playing with your bag. I'm gonna do exactly what I want to do, okay? I'm not stalling. I'm waiting the storm out. Even though technically time doesn't pass when I'm in my bag, so... the storm's not gonna stop, but still. But yeah, I was watching earlier in the morning. I was watching... what's her name again? She's like the best competitive climber in the world right now. Yanya Garnbrett. Yanya Garnbrett. She's insane. Holy fuck. It really made me wanna, you know, I was like, man, I really need to subscribe to my local climbing gym and do some bouldering. It made it look really fun. What's up, Bassman? How are you doing today? You do not have a butt, but someone can link you to Discord probably. It's under the video if you look for it. The link's down there. Yeah, thank you, Warren. Thank you, Salino. Why is my health so bad, though? It got really bad instantly again. Has to be my hands, I think. I don't know. Alright, well. Short nap. Very short nap, just passing a little bit of time outside. Weather's better. Nice. Yeah, my food situation's a little... Yeah, you know what? Is that honey? Oh my god, there's more honey on the wall. Guys, there's more honey. We're saved. We can make more super honey. We're all fucking good. This is a great spot. I think the beautiful design, by the way, like obviously the devs probably guessed that you were gonna spend a lot of time here with how much there is to climb and explore and find, and so they, gave you the correct amount of resources. Right. I think that's very clever. I kind of want to take that. God, this looks sketchy as hell. I am so terrified with this one. But it makes more sense to do the left one at the end, because it's so much closer to the top, right? Like, it's... Once you're done with this, you can just finish the climb and you're there, right? The middle one is like... I mean, I guess there is something here. Okay, I've decided I'm taking the left side first. But first, I'm gonna grab that honey over there. Honey farm tycoon. Yeah. It should be alright, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just go here, put a last protection there. It's starting again, guys. The sound we heard from inside the cavern earlier. What the fuck is that? It literally sounds like a part of the mountains just crumbling. Anyway. No time to... Okay. We need to put some protection down, but we're gonna wait for as long as we can before doing it. Yeah, we're getting hungry. Alright, so this is about the last... I mean, if I take a fall from up here, it's gonna hurt, but it should be fine, right? Get just slightly higher. Really, the last little spot we can take there.
Great.
Oh, the music. Damn, dude. Almost sounds like something out of The Witcher 3, right? Like with the whatever stringed instrument that is. Actually, it kind of reminds me of one of the Fahrenheit tracks for some reason. Okay, cool. This is not bad, but it's not great either. I don't know, I'm done. There's a part of me that kind of feels like I'm already up here anyway. I might just... There's a part of me that, you know, what if I just finish the climb and then I just go to the camp from here? I don't know. We'll see. The problem is the lack of protection. I think maybe that little surface there, I can put something there. If I can protect there, maybe I'll keep going. Because this is a very climbable wall. Like, it feels good to climb. Like, there's no, you know... Yeah, it looks like that surface might be usable. Let's just check for it right now. Yes, okay. I think we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna grab the honey and then I'm gonna just finish the climb over here. And then we'll use that to go to the... Let's just go off belay for a sec. Belay? I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. It might be one of those things again. French versus English versus British English. Belay. Do we finally eat some of that honey? We're gonna get a new one anyway. And ultimately, I mean, 40 for the size it takes in the bag. 40 hunger is not that much. Well, I mean, I'm not mid-climb right now. I'm anchored, but, you know. We're just hanging out. I have to address my hunger situation. I'm just worried that once we reach the camp, I'm gonna find a whole ton of shit that I could potentially feed off of, and you know, let's continue to climb. A little hunger is not gonna kill anyone, right? Famous last words, maybe. I did another one of those puns earlier, Naz, unintentionally. I don't remember what it was, though. Something about climbing or something. No, I don't remember. I said something earlier in the stream, and I even addressed it. But I don't remember what it was. Okay, no. Ow! Yeah. No, that was a little... See, I was careless. I was careless for a sec. And the hunger probably also doesn't help with my endurance. No harm, no foul, though. But good lessons for our future free solo climbs. Is this really that sketchy? What the fuck? Whew. Getting my heal on that was really important right there. And we got the honey, which is what matters. Okay, I think I exchange hands here. Can I reach for that? Yep. Nice. Okay, so like I said, I think my plan right now is I'm gonna traverse... I just go down and then take the seemingly easier route here. Like, because this seems a lot easier, obviously. This leads us all the way up here. Is this Ubris? Am I doing this because I'm I mean, I don't think it's dangerous, but
Come on.
I'm not sure about this one. Holy moly. Okay, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, we're gonna totally fall.
Oh, no, no, no!
We're fine, we're fine. I wouldn't take those risks if I wasn't right next to my, Is there any way for me to go from here to there? Like, reasonably? I feel like I can tell the difference, though, in my, entrance levels. Now that I don't... that my hunger is bad. Like, it feels very obvious that as soon as I'm not completely stable, I very quickly get, you know, shaky and tired. Like, I've been in worse situations than this before, and it wasn't that shaky. Wait, what the fuck? Is it already the end of the day? Oh, it is. Music, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I can go from there to there safely. So I would have to go up, which... I'm going for it. I'm just going back down. I'm not. This is risk for no reason. With our food situation and everything. How does that count as a fall, though? I jumped off intentionally. Oh. Hey, what's up, Bullvine? Okay. Well. Take the safe route to the campsite up there. Let's make some more gentian honey for consumption this time. Yo, Bullvine, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Oh, did I? I wanted to consume it. My bad. There we go. I mean, I don't know, a big pot of honey with herbs and everything. Like, it looks like a delicious sort of... I don't know. It looks delicious. I can see it being really good. Okay, I have a bunch of chalk, so we're gonna use it. Really well. Like 6... No, it's... Oh, man, it's so many hours until morning. I can't just not climb. It feels like I'm just wasting food right now. I don't like the idea of a night climb too much, but I think we kind of have to. Until I know that my food situation is a little sorted. Do I just climb that? Is that fine? Yeah, that seems fine, right? I'm not sure about that jump, but okay, hold on. Okay, at least I'm secured, but I don't know about that one. Okay, it was fine. Oh my god, this is so scary every time. The jankiness of the running and jumping makes it so much more tense. I love it. Hey, we can see the
Cool, thanks.
cable car station all the way down there. The scale of this game is fucking amazing. We were there so long ago. Ah, well, that's the wall. Doesn't look too bad. There's a lot of cracks. I like cracks. Go for it. Ooh, okay. A little slip. I mean, it is... It does look a little slippy. Slippery. Whatever the word is. Let's just, you know... Where's my,
Cool.
indestructible one? Oh, it's in the bag. Fuck. Okay, well, that'll do. You like saying it looks slippy? Does it mean something else, or does it just mean nothing? It's just fun. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's a song by the Underworld, right? Born Slippy. Has to be a word, right? Yeah, get your foot in there. Get it up here. Nice. Hell yeah. It's getting dark though. Put on our lights. Nope, that is not what I wanted to move. I would like, yes. No, get it in there. Shit. What's wrong with you, Ava? Put those fingers there. Okay, I need my right foot to be here. No. There, yeah. Now my hand here. And now we're gonna have to reach for that crack, so that's a little scary. That was not what I was hoping for. Hands-wise, I should have manual controlled that hand. What do you mean I'm hungry again? Dude, my hunger meter is going crazy today. And it's raining. Great. I wish my barometer stopped lying to me. Almost there, though.
Yes. It's slippery.
It is slippery. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nice. I still think it's a fine wall, it's just... I don't think I'm going anywhere there. Nice. Full on splits and then pushing up. That's beautiful. Holy fuck, dude. That little slip was a little scary. But we're fine. We're fine. No. Can you shove your foot in there, please? Yes, thank you. I like crack climbing. It feels like it's safe. Nice. Okay. Woo.
Go get the pittons.
Yeah, get the pittons, and hopefully not too many of
These
them are
goats are
broken.
living it up.
Well, look at the goats. I don't trust the goat. I do not trust the goat. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's an inside cave right there. Bear-proof box. Oh, climbing tape, let's go! Uncooked rice. Oh my god. Oh, this is... what a boon. The tape is... what an absolute boon. I can tell, like, between the hunger, the rain, and the... goat milk? Hold on. I am milking that goat. Right there. Can I wish I could transfer... I guess I'll drink the gentian infusion. Oh, I can, okay. That is so fucking insane. Milking the goat up here. Love it. This game's so cool. And again, we had a conversation yesterday, right? Like the difference between realism and the authenticity, the feeling of authenticity. Obviously, that's not realistic. Like randomly milk a goat in 5 seconds in a mountain and get like 2 full bottles. Yeah, I mean, that's not realistic. But I don't know. It feels authentic in the context of the game, right? You're using what you have around you to survive. Like it feels good that you can do it. Feels like a nice reward in the sort of attempts to survive, you know? Because it gives you like, it's high nutrition. Holy fuck! Don't we have a recipe for this? We have a recipe for this. Mixing oats with sweetened milk. Okay. Oh, there was something with goat milk specifically. Trouts. Trouts. The trouts. Yeah, I don't have any trouts left though. I didn't keep the fish for 5 days in my bag. What's up, Sassy Max, Sassy Pants? Yeah, and especially because I don't know if you also had that experience, but I met a mountain goat earlier or whatever, like a, I don't know if it was maybe a different animal, but I met another one of those things on the way up. And when I got close, it literally like, you know, rammed me down. So, you know, you have that sort of experience before that's like, oh, I don't know about this, you know? So this adds sort of like, the game does a really good job at adding a little bit of that tension, you know, making you a little scared of them. All right, let's get in there. Hopefully we find some form of safety. Right now it's outside's just evil. If there's a tent spot in here, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Yeah, okay. I mean, I hope you have a really great time with it, Sassy. It's... Yeah, no, exactly. We've been talking about this for the past few days, like how the game balances having this incredible vibe and relaxing thing, and then at the same time it's such a tense experience sometimes. Like it has so much tension to it. Oh! Holy fuck, dude. There's a whole garden. What the fuck, dude? This place is amazing. Look at that. Oh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, I didn't know anyone lived here.
Someone does in fact live here, and they would like some peace and quiet.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry.
No! I don't want to
I
leave.
didn't know people were still living on this mountain.
Didn't you pass through the village down below?
The carved wall with all the flags. Yeah, I did go through there.
Did you see anyone?
There isn't a soul left.
Of course. What was I thinking? They're all gone. Old man Sandro, Nathan, Serena, even Roddy.
Oh, is that Joanna?
Would you like some tea?
I think this might be Joanna. Where did she get the prescription for her glasses? Let's not think about it too much.
So how long have you lived here?
5 years.
Well, and you haven't seen anyone in 5 years.
I did, at first. I'd pop into the village from time to time. Get a blanket, barter a bit of milk, say hi to Roddy.
But as time went by, you'd go down less often, and eventually you stopped seeing anyone.
That's right. You know, being alone for so long, it's hard to see people again afterward.
That's true.
You get out of habits. You don't know how to connect. He
That's
said
true.
my temper had become a bit difficult.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
It's what I always wanted, ever since I was a little girl. I love this. The silence. This is good for me. Every day. I couldn't live any other way, but it was fine because I knew they were close by. That if I needed to, I could drop by to see them. We were one of the last cave villages on the mountain. Nowadays, isolation, it's out of style. Of course, everyone went down. Talking isn't so bad once in a while. I assume you're here for the Kami summit.
Yes, the summit.
We used to laugh when people like you came through the village looking to do the climb. We'd see them go up. Sometimes we'd see them come back down. Sometimes we didn't. Good luck with your climbing.
Thank you. And, well, good luck with your goat keeping.
Yeah, it's easy. They keep themselves. They're sweethearts.
Oh, by the way, my name is Ava. Sorry, I realised that I didn't ask for your name.
If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Farewell.
Wow. That's a line. Holy shit. That is a line. Holy fuck. If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Woo! Oh, that's a line right there. I'm gonna need a sec. Also, there's a tent spot here. This place is perfect. We never need to move. Ever again. I agree with Naz. We live here now. There's food. There's water. There's goats. Company. I don't want to go anywhere else. This is the end. What's up, Amsterdam? Flying Sport, good to see you. Lesbians, I ship it. Hey, I mean, for all I know, I have a pretty good feeling that Ava is or was in a relationship with Naomi before she left. She might still be in it. I have feelings that there might have been a bit of a breakup situation based on the conversations we've had so far, but so I don't know. But yeah, I have a very strong feeling that this might be Joanna. I'm not sure. Let's go to my notes. Because like she mentioned, you know, Roddy, and said, you know, I go down and say hi to Roddy. Let's find that conversation again, that letter that Roddy wrote. There. Yes! Dude, that's her. Dear Joanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it unless one of your goats gets lost down here. This is her. This is actually her. Holy fuck. We're all gone now and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. What's the point? I said to myself, she's moved on. Her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But we should have expected it. Most people had already left and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes, the age of the troglodyte has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have my trove of good memories hang me down to the rock, but alone without a human presence. I'm not like you, I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in our lair, herding goats. Put a cup of tea in our hands. Roddy. This is so freaking good. God damn, what a game. I'm gonna take a nice screenshot of this. Joanna's lair. What a brilliant game. And also another one of those situations where we have a whole climb to do and, you know, some stuff to find. And then we find a little cave and it ends up being this entire massive, you know, lore place. This game has a lot more than meets the eye. Pretty impressive. Hey, little goat. Oh, I can milk that one again. Okay. So I could drink the milk I have there. And then milk this one to refill. This way I can top off my Do you think we can make rice pudding? Hold on. I think we might be able to make rice pudding. Oh my god, what a nice spot. Holy fuck, this game's so great. Yeah, our hands are getting bad though. We're gonna have to retape them. Which sucks because I don't have that much tape. But yeah, no, our fingers are fingers are not great. Alright, let's see. Goat milk with some uncooked rice. Let's see what it does. Cooked rice. Okay, creamy. Okay, that's fine. You know. It would have been really nice to have some rice pudding, but creamy cooked rice sounds delicious. Also, 80 fucking hunger. Holy fuck. I'm gonna store that. Oh god, what a mess. Yeah, risotto or something. Hold on. Let's no. I'm trying to get out for a sec. I really wish. That's one of my only. It's not even a complaint, but the only thing I wish you could do in the game is put your tent down and leave it there for a little bit while you explore around, and always have the tent be up and maybe a little campfire in front of it that you can use to cook or something, or not even a campfire, but like being able to cook from around it. It's just a tiny detail for like immersion purposes, right? Being able to have that tent be just there and waiting for you, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna drink the goat milk. Okay, and now I'm gonna refill everything with it. Nice. That is awesome. A free full refill of our hunger. And we have resources left. I think I actually should have emptied this bottle so I could have 2 big bottles of goat milk instead of a small one and a big one. It's fine. Maybe it's actually a number. Maybe, I don't know if it's like you have 2 refills or if it's you have 5 units, right? It could be that. I'm not sure if the cooked rice is perishable. I don't know if it's gonna, you know, lose its potency. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I don't know if there is a mechanic like that in the game. Alright, well, what time is it? It's midnight. Okay, let's explore around a little bit. Before we go further in the journey. Little goat. That conversation with Joanna was so good though. Tomatoes. Oh shit. Tea bags and chocolate? Oh my god. Can I just help myself to it? Is she not gonna be mad at me or anything? I'll go up here in a sec. Yeah, there's a lot of resources here. This stream makes you hungry? Yeah, me too, actually, kinda. Oh, chimes. That a keepsake? Yes. Does it make sound when I move? It does not, I don't think. Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved if it made a little chimey sound when you move around. I guess it could be annoying from, you know, after a while, but I mean, you can always equip another one if you don't like it, right? A damaged recipe from the book Grande Cuisine for Grand Summits. If you happen to find tomatoes in the mountains, you can cook up a royal meal in the bivouac. Just chop them up and fry them in the cookpot with green pepper and roots. You're all set for the day. A note has been scribbled. Not bad, but better with goat milk tea. That's all I've got. That's nice. Okay, I have to try this tomato and goat milk tea situation right there. That's something we need to attempt, I guess. How are you, Ashka, today? But yeah, that conversation with Joanna about... It reminds me of that quote. I don't remember where that quote came from, but about the fact that loneliness or solitude or isolation is dangerous because of how addictive it is, because of how pleasant it is, right? I don't remember. I read that decades ago, I'm pretty sure. But it always struck me as something that I find very true. It's so good to just be on your own. Like, you don't have anyone to bother you. You don't have any responsibilities to anyone else. And you just live your best life, you know? And this gets really addicting. And the problem is, there's a bit of an illusion of happiness that comes with it, I find sometimes. In that, a lot of the things, a lot of those great things that you do would be so much better if you shared them with someone. Someone that really, you know, the right person, right? But it's hard to just take the plunge to find that right person because there's something really scary about, you know, letting go of the peace, the peacefulness of solitude. But that's also, you know, if we're quoting, you know, stuff that around that theme, it's the Christopher McCandless scenario, right? Into the Wild, right? the idea that happiness is only real when shared. That was sort of his conclusion right before he passed, alone in Alaska, right? Which, you know, it doesn't mean that he's right, but I definitely think there's a sort of I guess it depends on who you are, right? Maybe it depends on who you are as a person, but I feel like humans, we're kind of made for contact. We're made for exchanges. We're made for relationship of any nature, right? But it's kind of, I feel like that's how we're built, sort of. Most of us, at least, I would think. It's in our nature to connect with people, to exchange, to, you know, and that's, you know, probably why as someone who's pretty happy in his solitude and isolation, you know, I live in the middle of nowhere in the woods, and I'm very happy with my sort of solitude, but still feel that loneliness sometimes. I think that's why I'm drawn to stuff like streaming. It's a way to sort of socialize, but without compromising on my sort of peace, I guess. I'm doing it on my own terms, without, you know, without much compromise. What's up, Miss Shiver? My inventory gives you tons of swords on it. It's a beautiful inventory, isn't it? It's so well organized. I reorganized it earlier today. I'm very happy with the result. This is the best setup we've had so far. Very happy with it. Putting the bottles there was the key. It anchors the whole bottom. Beautiful. What's up, Mike Carapace? How are you doing today? Watching your stream for an hour. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think solitary happiness is impossible, but there's that saying about sharing sorrow halves it, sharing joy doubles it. Yeah. I think... See, for me, the sharing sorrow part is a little scary. And maybe it's just a personality thing, but I feel like I've had that backfire for me many times in the past, Colette, you know, sharing the sorrow and saying what was on my mind, and, you know, someone, I'm paraphrasing a message someone sent me once. The way they were phrasing it was, there's a darkness that no one needs to see sometimes. And I think that part is very true. So I don't know. I don't know about the sharing the sorrow halves it. I mean, I would hope that most of the time that's true, but I've had opposite experiences with it, so I don't know. Laughing alone is still good for your health. Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta find ways to laugh, right? I was watching, I had a lot of giggles yesterday. I was watching Jimmy Carr videos on YouTube. Love that dude. He's so funny. You know, which well, arguably, you know, there was another human being involved in the equation through the magic of social media, but still, it wasn't a direct, you know. Yeah, Jimmy Carr is really funny. I think he's one of the best current comedians. Happiness is easier to share. More people are willing to have it shared with them. Yeah, of course, obviously. It's a lot easier, but I do think when, you know, you meet the right people, you know, I think, okay, I think that's a good way to put it. Sharing the sorrow with the wrong people can be very, very bad. Sharing happiness is a little safer, I feel like. Sharing sorrow with the wrong people can be absolutely a net negative for yourself and others. But I think once, you know, if you find the right people, the right friends, the right partners, I think there are people, the right people for you, you know, regardless of the type of relationship you have with them, the right people for you, the right friends, the right partners, the right colleagues even, they'll be able to see the whole of you and be fine with it, even the dark parts. I truly believe that. It's just kind of rare to find, I guess. And you don't really know before you try. So there's a bit of a risk involved, yes. I don't know how much space tomatoes take. Let's see. I want to talk to her first. I just want to make sure, like... Is she even okay with me coming up here?
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
I love doing that. Sorting through the mess. I do that all the time. Oh my god. Hand over Roddy's letter. I don't know. Could it be bad? Oh my god, dude, I don't know. Dude, this game is so good, Naz. It's so good. I don't know though. It's a bit of a... I'm kind of... Okay, I need to think about this for a sec. I think I'm gonna do it because it's a thing you can do, right? And it's hard for me not to do things. But I'm just worried about the effect it might have on her, right? I think she might be happy in her sort of, you know, she might be happy in her blissful ignorance, I guess. What is the letter about? We read it just earlier in my notes. It's about, It's about, so she used to live in the village with the other people. Joanna, right? And at some point she left because I think she was done with being around people. Maybe something with Roddy, you know, maybe they had a relationship, maybe it didn't go so well. I don't know. But at some point she left to take care of the goats and everything, and she stopped coming down, like exactly like she said earlier. And so it's a little bit of a letter where he tells her that they've left and he's hoping there's a world where the two of them would be, you know, just taking care of the goats together and drinking tea and all that. And it's a very touching letter. I don't know, this could, you know, if you put yourself in her shoes, this could backfire quite a bit. But I think I'm gonna have to give it to her. I'm gonna have to give her the letter because I don't know. It feels like the right thing to do. Deserves to know. So also, again, something I had thought about. Let's go all the way up to the character of Ava. I had this thought, right, that maybe Ava could be like... I thought maybe she could be not a descendant of... Well, yeah, a descendant of the troglodytes. Like, I was thinking maybe that her dad was one of the people who left. Maybe when he was young, and that's why he was so good at climbing. But now the timeline doesn't seem to check out, because it seemed like she hasn't been down in like... So, them leaving happened in the last 5 years, is what we're getting from this. The villagers leaving happened in the last 5 years, roughly, according to Joanna's timeline. But there could be, maybe some people could have left before that. We don't know how many decades could have happened. I don't know. Not sure about this one. Again, I love how my notes really look like the journey of climbing a mountain. Like the shape of the screenshots and everything looks so cool. I should take a little screenshot of her lair, by the way. Oink. There we go. I do this for most games, yeah. Whenever the game, you know, warrants taking notes, I guess. But yeah, most of the time I do that. I've improved on it. It used to be like a complete separate window, and now I have the whole overlay with the transparency. It's getting better over time. Now it's really well, like, sort of degraded. Yeah, the notes for blueprints were absolutely insane. Like, we had like 1,500 separate notes for the game, and we're not fully done with it. I shelved it for a bit. I played it to sort of satisfaction, but I want to return to it and continue hunting some of the biggest mysteries down the line. There's still some stuff I need to uncover. Let me go back to Macaron's message. Sharing sorrows comes with risks, but I feel like if you don't, you'll eventually invent Wilsons to fill that gap, because we instinctively need that connection, especially for the bad parts. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. I mean, but the Wilsons can take many different sort of shapes, I think, and especially in this day and age with the internet and all that, right? For some people, their Wilsons is their stream. They just go live, they stream, and they speak their mind on stream, right? And that's enough for them to get it out, I guess. And then there's the darker side of those things, right? With people, like, unfortunately getting really weirdly parasocial, you know, with people they don't really know, and that obviously is a bit of a danger, I guess, psychologically speaking. Rasta, thank you for gifting a sub to Mi Carapace. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say it in French, like the French version, Mi Carapace, or My Carapace. I don't know. I'm just guessing there. But yeah, thank you for 44 total sub, Rasta. I appreciate it. And Carapace, you will be remembered, as we say around here. Rico, good to see you. French version? Okay, fair enough. I do speak French. That's my native language, actually. Okay, I'll hand the letter, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. What is fucking Climbot doing? Okay, I'll take a tomato. Oh my god, that's a huge... Okay, what is... Okay, that is not a realistic size for a tomato. It's bigger than the bowl of rice. It's a big-ass tomato right there. What was the tea bag again? In the pot here, right? Yeah. That's a thick tomato, yeah. And I can grab more, too. There's so much food up here. I think what we can do now, what I'm thinking of doing is, I'll finish the climb outside of this side of the wall. We'll get the dull part, and then I'll come here for another, you know, rest. Because we have so many resources here. Alright, let's try to do that tomato recipe that she suggested. Goat milk tea. Goat milk. Actually, let's make a bigger bottle of goat milk tea. Pet the goat? I don't think you can. It just says resting. I tried to trigger it earlier. It didn't do anything. Alright, let's see. Some creamy tea. Okay, that's awesome. Gives food and... The cooking in this game is so satisfying. It all feels so like organic, kind of. Yeah, I haven't used the chocolate for anything yet, but every time I'm making drinks and everything, I'm thinking of putting chocolate in it, but I'm keeping my chocolate for now. Those are my like emergency reserves, the chocolate, you know. A lot of that stuff is emergency reserves. I'm trying not to dig into them. Alright, let's see. I don't know what that's gonna be like, but... Pasture tomatoes. A mix of everything the shepherdess likes. Tea, milk, tomatoes. Surprisingly, it smells really good. Why surprisingly? Hmm. There's a variety of tomato called Gigantomo. Gigantomo? I salute whoever named that one. That's a good name. Oh my god. Oh no, it's a whole mess. We've ruined everything. Too much stuff. We need to do some climbing. So I can spend my energy and everything. Oh yeah, Carapace, just a tiny, you know, like heads up as far as like the rules of the channels go. Don't be careful not like to say anything that's doable or not doable in the game, because I do want to experiment by myself and not know anything. So we have pretty strict rules about, you know, absolutely no information about the game of any kind. Yeah, just a heads up about that. We do like to maintain as pure of an experience as can be around here. Not, you know, as if I wasn't streaming almost. Man, all that food looks so good and I'm not hungry. Where were those things an hour ago when I was starving on the wall outside? I'll recycle that one. Ooh, God. Can I? You die watching my bag? No, listen, I'm not judging. I do the things the way I do them. Everyone does their things the way they do them. It's fine. I'm not a judgmental person. Not for this, at least. Ah, man, it's a total mess right now. Something's not working down there. I think, could it be... Could this be the problem? Hold on. That could go here, I guess. Yeah, those bowls are heavy and they don't have a great shape. For some reason, I'm worried that it's actually going to spill it, but I don't think it will, but... I mean, obviously it won't. Just saying. When the cashier asks Daniel if he needs help with his packing, he just gives them a look of disgust. Yeah, I'm pretty, or, like, I have a system when I'm packing my bags at the grocery store. Very precise. I don't need help. Although, I will say, in Switzerland, people don't really help you bag your things. That's not really a thing. Alright, I feel better. This is good. We have to go on a climb. Like, we're you know... The weather's good, it's 1 AM. I'm gonna give her the thing, the letter, and then we'll take a short nap probably, and then we'll go out depending on the time. I don't know, Archeesy, maybe in the US they do, I don't know. Don't they have like people to bag stuff in the US? I feel like I've seen that in movies before. Alright, I'm gonna hand over the letter. I'm worried about what that's gonna do, but I want to do it. Alright, no, still no death. Let's make that, let's keep that up.
Figured you might want to keep this.
Actually, this might come in handy for your climb. I found it near my goats the other day.
Oh! A thermos! Awesome at keeping drinks hot for a while, though it tastes a bit off, don't you think? Let's go! Oh my god, my bag's probably crumbling. Yeah, I was gonna say my bag's probably not happy with this edition. Oh my god. There's so much pressure everywhere. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Can I transfer? God, I really wish I could have transferred the tea. I mean, we'll make more tea later, right? Yeah. I wish transferring liquids was a little easier. You can only transfer to and from the jug, I think. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, well, she didn't really say anything about the letter. I mean, it's her business, of course. So does that mean I do not have the letter at all? Yep, it's gone. It's actually gone from my inventory. Thank God for screenshots. Yeah, that item's really gonna be nice, especially as we probably get closer to the summit with the, you know, the cold and everything. I'm assuming up here, it's gonna be nice to keep things warm. What the fuck are you doing, Climbot? Climbot's just keeping himself warm. Look at him, like toasty with those little legs. He's just a little silly guy, yeah. I love that it's just standing in the fire. No, that makes sense. He's heating up his battery, yeah. Alright, what time is it? Okay. We're gonna take 2 hours of napping, and then we're gonna go climbing the wall. And we'll come back here before we return. Or we proceed further, I guess. Oh yeah, what do we do with the finger situation? God, I don't know. I wish I had 5 more bandages, so I had like a full 2 hands, because I like to have a full hands of bandages. I think we'll try to climb today with this. Oh fuck! I forgot to keep. Such an idiot. I wonder how long it takes for the goats to recharge. It's still resting now. But there's the potential for this to be like a you know, a situation where we basically have infinite resources. god, this looks so cool. I kind of want to climb that wall. Look at how sick that wall looks. I mean, I have to go up anyway, don't I? More goats. Yeah, see, that's one of the evil goats that... Yeah, there's so many goats! Oh my god. Tell me your cooldown. So, okay, let's look at the map. Jeez. Oh, I need to be outside, I guess. Wait, can I not see it? Yeah, the one of the goats is those brown goats. One of them. Last time we met one, it charged me and knocked me down. Hey, there's a little guy here, a little Pika. Look at him. So it's interesting, Rasta, because the normal look around mode, it doesn't give you a lot of visibility. But then there's the display route thing that allows you to backtrack and look at your entire journey. And this one, unfortunately, allows you to go a little too far up, I think. I wish it was more strictly stuck to your what you've seen so far, and you can go too far ahead. But I don't know, you can headcanon it. You know, maybe Climbot has a little drone, or maybe it's just your instinct as a mountaineer allowing you to scout ahead. I don't know. I'm trying to not look too far ahead with it. I'm like trying to not abuse it too much. Because like you can go a lot further than... Like I'm not gonna look at it now, but like look at... Just to show you how high you can go. Oh, well actually, that's about it. Okay, I would like to consult the map, but I need to be outside for that. Okay, let's go outside. I think climbing that wall would be good, would be cool, but I just want to check something. What's up, Nibiru? How are you doing today? Yo, Michael Rock, holy fuck, it's been a while. Bien le bonsoir, bien le bonsoir. Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. How are you doing? How's life? What have you been doing lately? Bonsoir, Eva McGreen. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's look at this. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Merci, merci. Just managed to finish your new novel? Hell yeah. Is it already signed? Are you going with the same publisher? Are you excited for it? Excited? Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Bonsoir, Kiragan. How are you doing today? Alright, so there's a super hard route here. In white. Looks really nice, but it also looks a little scary. I'm assuming that's where we'll find the dull part. I think it's on that little ledge up there. Already signed. Talk about this next month's Wild in the Wild in March. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah, that's soon. Nice. How's the game? Amazing. Like I said earlier, if this is not my game of the year, I'm very excited to play the game that will be, because this one's... It's one of the best games I've ever played, I think. The feeling of adventure that this game is giving me is a rare thing. Not too many games managed to do that. So I'm very excited to play more of it. Yeah, it's sort of a... It's not really a climbing simulator, but it kind of is. It's... First and foremost, it's an adventure game, right? You have an adventure ahead of you. You need to climb to the summit of a mountain nobody has climbed before. And there's a whole story about why your character is doing it. And there's a lot of lore along the way. You meet, like, you know, ruins of ancient civilizations that lived on the mountain. You know, it's a whole thing. There's a lot of lore and all that. But the main gameplay mechanic is, yes, climbing. And it's really well done. Like, it's extremely well done. As you will see in a minute, once I decide which route I'm going to take. I mean, the inside wall looks so fucking awesome to climb, but it's also a lot more dangerous for no reason. When I can just walk out and... Like, that wall looks fucking sick. But I can just, you know, take the outside wall and it should be fine. Yeah, like I can climb over there. Let's take it easy. No unnecessary risks. How dangerous is it to fail climbing? I mean, you can die. We had one fall earlier in the run that almost killed me. We blacked out for like several hours and almost died due to it. We were starving and dehydrated. Yeah, the fall. That's the worst fall we've had so far. I cannot believe we survived it. And I haven't died yet. You can see the death number up there. Most of the falls, like I have 35 falls, but only one of them was really dangerous. The rest were little slips or falls at the gym in the beginning of the game where you're just practicing and you fall on the mats. Most of the falls were there actually. But yeah, I haven't died yet. I'm really trying to finish the game without dying ever. So my personal little challenge. Okay, those are actually, I didn't even need to climb. I found a path free of any climbing and I'm up there. Beautiful. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Okay. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now what though? Oh man, like all of this looks absolutely vile. I think I'm gonna follow the blue route maybe. Let's be careful not to fall in that crack. I don't know, last straw. It's a miracle. We were very close. We were very close to it.
Yep. A face only a mother could love.
Wait, are you insulting the goats? Okay, there's more ways to get goat milk. I'm gonna put goat milk in my thermos. Absolutely. I'm gonna drink a little bit of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it seems like goats give you 5 units before they go on cooldown. I'm just gonna scout around here. Make sure, you know. Straight from the teat. Exactly. Delicious. There's plants here. Garlic? Yeah, well, garlic. So yeah, we're gonna go for that dole part up here, and then we'll do another rest around this area because it's so nice. Yeah, of course, Carapace. I might have played it already. Yeah, we're gonna keep resting here for at least one day before we ascend further. This place is really nice. There's so many resources here. It would be stupid not to use them. Okay, it's a bit of a windy day, which is not ideal, but... Dungeons of Hinterberg. I feel like I've heard about it already, but... I've heard about it. I've heard the name for sure. I don't remember what it plays like, though. I need to look at it again. Hey, little goat. Look at that little goat. So proud. Yeah, some of those walls look really nasty. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that white one there. Holy crap. Go straight up though. But I think considering the amount of resources we have around here, I'll take the safe route even if it takes longer. It's fine. Yeah, I'm worried about that goat right there. I don't know if goats are female because they give milk. What would be the male of a goat in English? In French, I guess we'd say a bouc, but you know. A buck? No. Maybe? Raspberries. Okay, yeah. A ram. Okay. So that would be a ram then? There's a song from League of Legends that is called As We Fall. Reminded instantly when I saw that clip. Yeah, League of Legends songs are pretty okay. I'm not a huge fan of all the side stuff of League of Legends. I like playing the game, but yeah, all the songs and all that, I'm not a huge fan. Except, no, there's a few character themes that are really good. Alright, I need to find a... We'll need to figure out a better spot for the... thermos. Oh god, my bag's all messed up. God damn it. I fucked it all up. Diana's theme is sick. Yeah, that's my favorite one. It's also my main, so... sort of checks out, you know? Okay, my bag's a mess again. I feel so annoyed. Oh no, you ruined everything. It was so nice. Yeah, no, the thermos here, not a good idea. I think eventually I'm gonna have to get rid of some of those bottles, maybe. The smaller ones. They take a lot of space. Yeah, Rico. Yeah, we have a pretty full backpack right now. It's looking good. Okay, okay. Let's climb. We need to use the day. Already 7:50. Alright. Hands look not great, but we have to do with it. Alright, let's go. First climb of the day. Let's go for it, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Shove it in the crack here.
Okay.
Alright.
Focus.
I'm not... Okay, so here's the thing, Justin. A lot of the mechanics are somewhat obscure. So it doesn't really tell you how everything influences. Like, there's no... You know, there's not a lot of meters and HUD, right? So, like, the wind, the rain, your hunger, the state of your fingers and your skin, if you're taped or not. And there is a lot of stuff in the game. But it doesn't really always tell you how it affects it. What I can tell you for sure is I can tell when my character's tired, when she doesn't grip as well, when she gets exhausted more easily. Like, you can see the character, like, the limbs sort of start shaking and she breathes a lot heavier. That's when she's getting exhausted. And so you need to find a way to rest on the wall, or you need to, stabilize in any way, or then it gets dark and eventually you let go of the wall and that's how you fall, right? But I like that the game is not too sort of it's not giving you too many like straight up information. You kind of have to gauge based on the character's behavior and everything. So as far as the bag weight, or even like maybe the distribution of the items in the bag, I'm not sure. I do feel like it affects it, but it's hard to know exactly how the mechanics work, which is adds to the sort of spirit of adventure, right? There's a sort of like it doesn't turn the game into how do I say this? It's not like a meter simulator, right? You actually have to sort of understand your character and look at what she's doing. Right? Tiny little wall, easy, nice and easy. Where's the blue route? Okay, it's up here. Man, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of looks scary. Even though it's supposed to be easy. I mean, it's a massive... Like, the cracky part there, that should be fine. But... I don't have enough space in my bag to grab resources there on the wall anyway. Maybe I can descend from there later. Depending on... We'll see.
Thanks.
Thank you, Climbot. Oh my god. No! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong item. Well, that sucks. I guess we have grit for the next 3 minutes or something. You've ruined everything. I accidentally drank my medicine. And I don't have any more booze to make more. It's fine. We're not gonna need it. Watch me need it literally an hour from now. I need to be more careful. I need to be more careful. Before pressing things. It's fine. Alright, let's go for it. Use that grit. Little slip there. Nothing too bad, fortunately, but, you know. Yeah, we have a ledge right there, so that's good. Can you get it deeper in there? Nope. Yes, that's where I want. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a fine wall. I'm really trying to never die, so obviously that adds an element of stress to the experience. Not just trying to complete the climb, trying to do it safely. Okay. I think this is a good spot for it. Yeah, for sure, Rico. I agree with that. Very much team equal
Right
kind of vibe. That's not great. Shove your foot in there. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a safe. This is so far very safe. I like that. Very nice, clean routes. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Man, it is pretty steep though. And it's a long way up. But you have to be conservative with my batons too. Come on, reach for it. Okay, she doesn't want to. Yep. Exchange the feet, I think. Yeah. And then shove it in the crack there. Yeah, see that? Oh man, that part is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Because there's not a lot of... Let's see. Which... There's one there. Yeah, nice. Little slip. It's okay. You're good. You're good, Ava. You're good. Chill. Ooh, that little slip was scary. Okay, we're gonna shove it in there. Then we're gonna extend. Nice, nice. Why was it so hard? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
on.
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it was a little sketchier than I imagined. I thought we were really safe there, but I guess we weren't. Okay. Dude, we're not even close. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the fact that how do we get from here to... I mean, we're gonna have to take the red traverse there, which is scary. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I guess we can go all the way up and then rappel to find the doll piece. Yeah, we're not even... We're a third of the way there. I need to be careful with my pitons. It's weird to think I'm cozy in my room watching this. There's probably someone somewhere in the world doing this IRL right now. Oh yeah, tons of people, most likely. I mean, it's winter, so maybe a little less in some parts of the world, but... Okay, hold on. This is... I don't know about this one. Put some chalk there. I need to be able to grab that one up here really nicely. I think shove it in the... Yep. And then grab that. Nice. Winter is when most people go climbing. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, I guess drier a little bit. I was thinking because of the snow, the conditions are sometimes not too... But, yeah, that actually makes sense. Oh, I watched, someone recommended, I don't know if it was, I think it was in Sorrow, recommended the Dawnwall movie. I watched that yesterday. That was awesome.
So close.
I need to watch The Alpinist still. That's one of those big movies I haven't watched yet. I'm not happy with that. Put it better. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy. This feels safe. Feels very safe. Okay, it's just Get on that little ledge there for a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. The what movie? The Dawn Wall, which is Tommy Caldwell's first ascent of the Dawn Wall at El Capitan. Yeah, the Dawn Wall. Really, really nice movie. I loved it. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting pretty high. What's our status? 4 pitons, 1 in our bag. Where is the moderator expressing my helpful message? Read what the moderator said. And that should be self-explanatory. Typically, if a moderator does something to you, reading their message is gonna explain the situation. Yeah, we have very strict rules against any sort of game information, help, backseating. We don't want none of that around here. Thank you, thank you. Right. There is a ledge there. Would be nice. Because like compassion's not allowed. Compassion is not asked for. You can be compassionate about my, you know, outside of gaming stuff. But my struggle in the game is mine and mine alone. Yeah, the next couple of moves there, a little sketch. Then once we get to those cracks up here, it's gonna be fine, right? And then I think we can traverse over to the little ledge, which gets us to supposedly where the doll should be, roughly. Actually, let's see. Let's get up here and see what it looks like. Oh. Okay, let's do the splits. That something I can catch? Not really, right? Yeah, no, this is... Yep, this part's sketchy as fuck. A couple of holds, but hopefully we can grab that crack well enough. Can I put enough pressure on this? I actually need to go here. I can't waste time on this part of the wall. I think we need to just push up. Yeah. This is one of those parts where we need to like... little fucking slip. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, I needed to go there so that we could just push before we lose our stamina. That wasn't too bad. Ah, shit. Do you see what I see? There's some hard rock up here. Yeah. I mean, hopefully we're just gonna avoid it, but... Can you grab that? Yes. Very nice. Okay, get your foot up here. Oh, a little higher than I wanted. Yeah, that's better. And now, yes. Oh my god, this is so crazy of a position, but hey, it worked. Oh my god, that was crazy. I need to get to the left side there. I just don't know. There's a hole there. Maybe I can just... The chimes! It actually sounds to the wind! Oh my god, that's so cool. Also, holy fuck, the wind is right. I need to get... I need to get off that wall. Oh no, there's a storm. Guys, I don't feel so good. I sound like a cow now.
Good.
Yeah, this is so freaking cool. Can you... No, it's a little high, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, no. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I love those mix of parts where you have to be super safe and you can take your time, and the ones that you really just have to go and use your strength before you run out of stam. It's a nice little mix. The game is so great. Okay. Alright, let's put some protection down.
Nice.
Okay, I think the doll's gonna be on that little ledge up here. That's what it feels like. It's somewhere here. I just don't know where. Wait, hold on. There's a cave up here. Oh my god. This game, it never ends. Every little corner you look at, there's something hidden. Yeah, I mean, it could be on that ledge, I guess. If it's not up here. I'm gonna check that ledge on the side there first. Also, seems like there could be forces or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Do I just take that fault there? That's safe? Yeah, the wall's pretty inclined into the wall, so we should be okay. Hopefully. But it would be nice to get my batons back. Little slip. I don't like that. I don't like the slips. Slips are scary. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole thing up here. Oh my god. Ugh. Also wonder what's on the ledge there. I mean, I guess when we are here, we can just check. Or even climb over. Am I still in blue route? Technically, no. We're off of it now. don't know if there's something here. There's definitely something there that I want to look at. But yeah, first let's check the wall on the ledge. Recover our pitons. Okay, this is sketchy as fuck. I don't like it. Oh. Should be fine, right? We're leaning into the wall. We should be good. Just slow and steady. Yeah, beautiful emotional music at the same time. No pressure. Yeah, this is fine. We got this, right? Oh, music is turning a little scary. Oh, God, this game. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is what I call a slab, I think, yeah? You didn't notice the bare feet before? Yeah, she's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost there. Let's not make mistakes now. It's our feet. Feet first. Our feet is the key there. The hands just stay against the wall. Nothing crazy. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, hold on. We're not quite there yet. Just be safe. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh.
Nice. Alright, Climbbot, please bring me all my gear. Hopefully not too many pitons broke. Oh shit! It's there! Nice. Dole part number
Ava
1.
2? Cave kids?
Ava 2, Cave Kids 0. Yeah, don't be too sure of yourself, Ava. The last one's definitely the hardest. My inventory is a mess right now. I'm gonna eat the pasture tomatoes because we can make more of it very easily. There you go. Yeah, no, it's all adding the dole just screwed up everything. I'm gonna do a very quick. We're in the middle of a climb, so I don't want to, you know, take too much time, but just a little bit. Just so that it looks slightly organized. Stupid doll, I know. There we go. Okay, water. Let's drink some water. Oh, we still have some creamy tea. That's delicious too. All right, awesome. See, we can see Joanna's base down there. The scale of this game is so impressively well made. Oh my god. Dude, what? There's a little ledge there. With a backpack. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, there's so many little spots in this game. It's insane. I don't even know how I get there, though. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, we only broke one. That's fine. It's not too bad. We are losing pitons overall, though. Over time. Okay. Nice little sunset for you guys. Very pretty video game. Oh, hold on. I need to transfer the remaining water in my jug. No. Yeah, for sure, Cam. Like, we were talking about that yesterday, I think. How... outside of, you know, go up, the game doesn't tell you what to do, right? So you have all this sort of... Oh my god, there's a fucking spot here for a tent. Oh! That's crazy. The game doesn't really, like, you know, tell you what to do, so you have... It's giving you a playground, and then it's letting you enjoy it. And I like just the freedom the game gives you. It's really fucking cool. And yeah, like 10 Bucks said, I cannot wait to see what speedrunners are gonna come up with. Trying to find safe but fast routes. There's so much potential for speedrunning in this game. I think it's gonna be incredible. That's in the cave? I don't know. This one? I don't know. Haven't been there. We're gonna go in a sec. Oh, I can't climb this? Ah, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do, like, speedruns, I don't think I'm gonna do. That's not my jam. But I am definitely going to be doing a free solo run after this. Free solo attempt until I get it. I think that's definitely definitely in the cards for me, I think. I hate what the game's doing right now. I do not like it one bit. You know? Fuck me, dude. Right as I go out to fucking... I don't know, man. Dude. You should see how my controller's shaking right now. Like, doing that part with the rain and a storm, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure I feel so good about it. Well, no, Macaron, because the free solo mode, you don't have protection. You can't use pitons and ropes. That's what's so cool about it. It's like pure free solo. You just climb. That's it. Yeah. No, it's gonna be gonna be a hell of a, you know, a hell of a challenge. And just some marks, like little flags, you know, that the children left behind. I think, from what I could gather, like each color represents one of the kids, maybe. I don't know. They seem to have been marking walls and everything. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can just... Holy fuck, dude. This is so scary. I don't have any tent spot here. I don't know what to do. I can just wait, I guess. But what's the barometer saying? It's getting better. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, and just as I say it... Alright, I think we're good. What do you think, Climbot? Okay, it's still raining. Some chalk in there. I mean, I can't wait here all day. What time is it? 1940. Yeah, night is on the way. So we gotta move. There's one thing I don't want. I don't want to get caught in the rain, but I don't want to get caught in the dark either. So... Yeah, DJ, that movie was insane. I watched it not too long ago, before I started playing the game, actually. What a beautiful movie, too. All the, like, human elements of it. It was a really interesting film. But yeah, the climb itself, dude, I knew he made it, right, obviously. And I was still terrified watching it. I don't know, I think it's probably a battery of some kind, or maybe it's a magical light, we don't really know. It just works. You haven't had any lore information about how the light works. Am I secure? Yeah, I am, okay. Jeez, I didn't see the rope for a sec, because it's in the wall, and I was worried. My hands are... That music is so good, though. Get your fingers in there. No, better. Nice. Okay, cool. Chill. I mean, I'm certainly feeling the nervousness the same as she does, it seems. Like, there's been many moments in the game where I'm, like, exhaling because I'm, like, you know, like, we made it, and she does it at the exact same time. I think it's super funny. Ooh, little slip. Okay, get the wall, get the wall. Oh, okay, hold on. What the fuck? Why is it so slippery? Dude, what the hell is with the slipperiness there? Okay, that was a little sketch for a sec. Nice. What's up, Mystique?
Bring me the pittance.
It's going well. It's going well. We've had some beautiful moments today. I mean, it did rain, yeah. Which could explain the slipperiness, but yeah, thank you, $10. And yeah, obviously the mods, you know, are just doing what I ask them, so they absolutely deserve all the love and none of the blame. If you need to blame someone for how strict the rules are and it annoys you, you can blame me. That's me. But what we found over time is even people who are not a huge fan of the rules at first, and they're like, it's a little strict, tend to over time understand the benefits of it when they start seeing like sort of what comes out of it in terms of like experiencing the game and all those moments of discovery, and you know, people tend to get it eventually. We've had a lot of people saying, you know, I wasn't sure at first, but I get it now. It definitely makes the playthrough more interesting. And this should be nice and safe. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's okay, right? But part of me wants to jump and like grab the wall, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to risk anything. All right. As close to the edge as possible, and then we extend. No. Keep it down there. Yeah. Why did you let that? Was not what I hoped for, but it's fine. Also, why am I doing this without a rope? That is very stupid. I should have put a rope as soon as I moved, before I even left the other side. That was very dumb. You never know. One slip and we're dead. When we're that exposed. Yeah, there is, so that, those things are, broken piton scraps, right? We're gonna repair them later. But yeah, you can recycle anything you want, even proper stuff. But for instance, if I, let's say, eat my protein bar, the packaging is gonna be left behind. And then I can recycle it with the Climbot, and it gives me chalk. Like, the Climbot turns basically scraps and detritus into chalk that I can use. That's my source of chalk, right? On the wall. It's really cool. The mechanics of this game are really well made and conceptualized for an experience. Dude, this looks insane with the wall and everything. The wind. Alright, let's get in there. Hopefully it's a safe spot, quote unquote. Mushrooms! Yeah, I don't know if I have enough room to collect mushrooms. Maybe later. No rave, no. Oh. Is that it? Oh. Lick? I don't know about that one. Haven't we read something that warned us about the... Hold on. We were warned. I'm pretty sure. Where was it? I need to consult my notes. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we were warned. Against... Yeah, there. The cave frog. The frog is a vertebrate animal of the amphibian class, also known as batrachians. Frogs are found all over the world, mainly in wet climates. Beware, their skin is toxic. Any contact could cause side effects. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lick this one. I'm not saying it wouldn't be funny. But, you know. What kind of side effects? I mean, only one way to know, and it's not gonna be me. I'm just... Only one way to know, and it's not gonna be me doing it. Nope, I'm not interested in suddenly getting hallucinations and walking off the cliff. Or whatever terrible things could happen. I am not interested. I am curious, I'm not gonna lie. I am curious, but... If it wasn't a safer spot, you know, like we were full of everything and we had a tent nearby and it wasn't like there wasn't a gigantic cliff on the side of the thing, I might, you know, I might maybe give it a try, but I don't know about this one. This is turning into Disco Elysium, yeah. Good acoustics in the cave, huh? But yeah, so it's the lack of shoes was the first thing I noticed when we started the game. Kind of crazy. God, we're gonna have to tape. Dude, our fingers look so gnarly right now. Look at that. Ugh. I don't know, what's the situation here? What are we doing? Am I... There's a cave, there's a tent spot here, but the climb to get there is crazy. I'm not doing that in the middle of the night, I don't think. There is a cave spot down there that we saw when we're on the wall. We could rappel there pretty easily, I think. Yeah, we can only pitch tents in those little spots that are sort of like made for them in the game. You can sleep in the middle of nowhere, but it's not gonna, like, in the cold, it's not gonna be good. You're gonna lose body temperature, and, you know, you don't have the amenities to cook and everything. Taking a nap in the middle of nowhere should be only done like in case of emergency if your health is, you know, super low. So the safest thing to do here would be just rappel all the way down, go back to Joanna's cave. But there's a part of me that's like, we're already up here. If I, let's say I rappel down to this side, set up camp here. I could potentially like just, man, that would be crazy, but there's a world where I just traverse all the way, grab the doll, and then I'm done, and I don't have to climb this fucking insane thing. I don't know. This is quite frustrating not to be able to say anything. Imagine how frustrating it is for me to have to read the stuff you want to say. And see the mods delete messages every 5 seconds. Imagine how frustrating that is for me. And believe it or not, I'm gonna have to be here for much longer than you will. So... my frustration levels are more important than yours in this very channel. God, this is a little bit of a... I don't know. I need to make the right decision here. You're choosing to be there playing, right? Right, but is anyone... does someone have a gun to your head right now, forcing you to be here? Watching? You can leave. I can't. If I leave, the stream ends. If you leave, you know, everything will be fine. Right? So again, you know, in my house, my well-being is more important than yours. That is so welcoming. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. For those who respect the rules and understand them, not letting anyone ruin the vibe is what makes it welcoming. That's something a lot of people don't understand at first sight. Is if we let people ruin our vibe, then there's nothing left. I'm not sure. Not sure. Couple of options. Can't decide. Right, Colette? Yeah, I've had that experience many times, right? I'm trying to watch people like play a game and I'm just seeing the chat play the game through the streamer, which is not really what I want to see. Yeah, Carapace. So to be fair, the entire game doesn't do that, right? We have those markers here because we have found a map that the previous inhabitants of the mountain left. Which, you know, gives you all the... I think it's called beta in climbing, right? All the information about the routes and everything. The entire game doesn't give you all those information. Sometimes you have to figure it out by yourself. But when the game does give it to you, it's pretty nice. Useful. Can't decide. Can't figure it out. There's a safe and an unsafe way to do this. What's making this decision hard for me is that while going down here seems unsafe, less than just rappelling down back to base camp, this could make the next part a lot easier. If I can go from here to there just by going through, which seems like it might be possible, like the wall seems pretty craggy, like it seems doable. We could save ourselves the trouble of having to climb this terrifying chimney there. I don't know. So let's say I go down. Save on resources. Then I can still climb this tomorrow, go back down, still here. But then where do we climb to get all the way to the top though? The big question. Because at some point we're gonna have to just, you know, I have to go to the next step of this. What's up, Therma? How are you doing today? I'm full of hesitation there. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what the best way to proceed is. I mean, regardless, we're gonna have to go down and then climb again. Okay, here's the thing. If I go down, we rest at camp, and then we send this one, and then all the way to the top. This one seems so scary, though. We're so close to the top, by the way. I saw that, Rico, yeah. I'm not a huge fan, so I don't, you know, I don't care for it too much, but it's good. I'm sure many people will be very happy with it, especially since he's keeping like creative control. That's awesome for him. I think a movie for Mistborn and a show for the Stormlight Archives. I think that's what I've heard. The Therma. But they basically that's what's in the plans right now. Apple basically got the rights for the entire Cosmere, so we'll do plenty of things in the future. Gameplay is very different. The vibe reminds me of Journey. I can see that. Yeah. I can see the comparison. Midnight in game. The one issue I have right now, and don't see the surfaces here. There could be something with the surfaces there being really hard to protect, in which case, not great. Do I care about those food items on the wall there? I don't think I can afford to care for them. I'm sorry I'm taking so long before I'm making a decision, but this is kind of sketchy. I really have to figure out how to best do this. Okay. I think I climb here, rappel down to that little ledge, and then from here climb a little bit there, rappel down to here, and then take the night there. And then tomorrow we can try to get the last part of the doll from here, which is really scary, but could be doable and saves us the whole climb. And then after that we go down, do a full nice little day of rest at Joanna's cavern, and then we find our way up. We find a way up somewhere. We'll have to climb again. But I think regardless we're losing some altitude anyway. We're gonna have to re-climb something we climbed already, I think. What's up, Sophois? Yeah, we're still deathless. Very much so. Can I grab the mushrooms before going? Yep. We are still deathless indeed, and I plan on keeping it that way. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let's, you know... let's make sure we're safe, okay? There's no need to be crazy here. Okay, that... my leg right now is... I don't know what it's doing. Jazz legs. Picked up the game last night. After deciding it seemed very much worth it from the streams. Hell yeah. I'm glad. It's a beautiful experience. Quite like nothing I've ever played before. So Are we above? Not quite. I need to go a little more to the left. The right. This is good, right?
Phew.
Oh, geez. We're not quite. Okay, hold on. Little swing, and we're there. Nice. I love how you can hear the chimes on my bag when I'm swinging. That's such a fucking nice, neat detail. I'm so happy about it. Hey, what's up, Noger? Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is great. What? Oh. I didn't realize that was climb butt. I was like, what the fuck? There's like an old broken butt on the wall. No, that's me. That's mine. This is so sketchy. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but... Dude, this is so... We're good. We're good.
Close.
We're good. We're good. I was just trying something. I was trying something. Oh my god.
It's freezing.
Yeah, I'm getting cold. I think I need to go. I think I can do it with a swing. The little chimes, so cool. There we go, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, the music, dude. Another letter by Roberto. Gabrielle, kids from the village accompanied me as far as they were allowed, but here I am alone again, climbing this porous rock. You would have loved hearing their stories, absolutely fascinating. Life here is so different. At first I thought I was dealing with illiterate, uncultured villagers, but it's nothing of the sort. They have their own school, knowledge, and literature. In many regards, troglodyte culture is older than our own. We've just taken different paths. They have an especially peculiar relationship with the mountain. It's alive in the first sense of the word. It breathes, creaks, rumbles sometimes. I've heard that. There are sculptures bearing the effigy of Kami in various places, but this is not a religion in the strict sense of the word. Rather, it's cohabitation, symbiosis. I hope you find these few lines as interesting as I do. See you soon, Roberto. So, as far as we know, Gabrielle's the dead, you know, alpinist we found. Which I don't know if, you know, he pretends that he's talking to him and, you know, being like, yeah, well, you know, see you soon, as in eventually, you know, I'll probably die. I'm climbing this terrifying mountain. Or if maybe the chronology is, you know, maybe that was a little... No, because it's on the way up, right? That Gabrielle... I'm trying to find the first note to Gabrielle we found. Has to be in here somehow, somewhere. Hmm. Can't seem to find it again, but... Or did I maybe not take a screenshot? Because... Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I'm devastated. Your fever subsided. Your leg wounds never healed. And then he's looking for the Edelweiss and everything, right? So he's looking for help, but you know. Right. Besides, there's no farewell if I keep writing to you, so let's carry on together. So like he's pretending that, you know, he knows he's dead. He's pretending that he's still climbing with him. Very cool. Generator. I mean, you have Gabrielle with an L or with two L's and E in French, which separates the feminine and the masculine version. Both exist. Same thing. Alright, well, we have a little ledge. Get some warmth. Oh my god, look at the state of my fingers! This cannot be pleasant to climb on. But I don't know. I don't know if I... We need to be conservative with our tape. But I think I'm gonna just stick with it. Until it gets a little worse. Yeah, this is kind of... This is wild, yeah. Somewhat realistic from what I've seen. And these people stay on walls like for a long period of time. The whole skin management thing is a big deal. Yeah, that's the thing, Cassie. Like, they get calloused, and then the calluses break. I don't know if you've... You know, my dad was dealing with a lot of that in the winter. Like, the calluses would get so hard because of the cold. And then eventually, you know, using them, they would, like, split open, which is... You know... Was the worst thing that could happen. Because it splits deep. Very deep. Putting my mac and cheese down. I'm sorry. The harsh reality of, you know, mountain climbing. Should we make creamy... Oh my god, creamy mushrooms, guys. Oh. You can pick your mac and cheese back up, Atherma. We're about to talk about food. Cooked mushrooms, creamy. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a feast right there. I'll warm some water just for the sake of temperature. I mean, we're sleeping inside, we'll be good, but... Callus management is a thing for many professions, yeah. String players, drummers. Yeah, no, for sure. Even, I'm sure, I mean, maybe I'm fooling myself, but I would think like a lot of professional gamers, maybe. Especially that part. I'm thinking like CS players, right? Counter-Strike players. That part here, that sort of keeps scrapping against the mouse pad. I think you need to make sure to hydrate that part very well. Because if that shit opens up, like mine's already like, I have a callus, right? And I can see like that part's like really smooth and everything. But I'm not playing like a professional gamer, right? So I imagine they have to make sure that shit stays in order, you know? Using gloves while climbing a big no IRL. I think it's... I'm sure it's not like... And, you know, I don't think it's a big no-no because you can use like climbing shoes and everything. I think it might not be great. Because I think you don't want to make your fingers bigger. Because you need to be able to, you know, slide them into like little cracks, and the bigger your fingers are, the harder it is to grip some holds, you know? Yeah, that's true too. I think chalked up hands is probably just better for grip and everything. I've seen some use like gloves that are open, right, just for the palm protection and all that, but then they have the fingers free. But yeah, for all like those like super specific stuff, you guys should watch Brandon. He often streams before I do. He's playing this game right now, and he's like a proper climber. That's like his life's passion right now. So he has all the technical stuff, and it's really cool. Or so I hear. I personally haven't been able to watch, but I hear it's pretty cool. And he's been really enjoying it. So. Yeah, he's a climbing instructor. So yeah, strong recommendation, my boy Brandon. If you want to drop a shout out, $10. Feel free, of course. Alright, it's 2 a.m. in the game. I think we take a couple hours nap. A warm-up exercise in the morning. And we're gonna be ready to go. Alright, let's look at, now that the light's out, let's, oh, it's a little foggy, fuck. Great, great. No, I'm I needed to look at the wall, I need to see what's ahead. Because we have to go here. Oh, okay, it starts with a giant gaping hole, great. I can't tell what type of rock we have to... I think this is hard rock there. Yeah, no, this is not... Oh, man, that was a mistake. I think that was a mistake, guys. I mean, we can always rappel down and just, you know... I'm gonna wait for the fog to dissipate a little bit so I can maybe see the wall a little better. Yeah, okay. I can see the color difference there. Up to here it's fine. We can dig into it. But then there's this whole part here that's fully unprotected. So we can't dig into that stone there. So we would have to stay above it, which seems doable. There's... No, never mind. I thought that was a crack. That's not a crack. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that is very sketchy. I do not like this. We would basically be attacking the scariest part of the entire wall. I really don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. God damn it. It's so close. Like, it's not too far, but it's just, it's such a scary part of the wall. Okay, how about... Is there a world where I just go up and then I rappel down to find the doll? Right? We climb this and then up here. Can't really see what's up, but I think it seems doable. And then from there, we rappel down to here. And we hopefully find the doll easily. Completely circumventing the need to take any of those black routes. I'm gonna let time pass a little bit so we can hopefully see even better. The fog dissipates. Yeah, it should be gone in an hour game. And then we go down. Has a black plus route's been taken yet? Yeah, a little bit of it. We did a little bit of wait, never mind, that was the red one. Then no, I don't think so. We've been safe. I'm trying not to die. I'm sure there will come a point where we won't have a choice. It's gonna be all red, black, and purple or something. Yeah, no, this is fucked. I mean, okay, last place I can protect is here. And then if I push on my legs, I can probably put something there, right? I could always come up, put something, go down, climb, 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 push up on my legs, protect, go back down, push up on my legs. It's a little sketchy, but it might be doable, actually. I don't like this. So I think if we need to bail, we have enough rope to rappel down at least. It is worth trying, I think. I mean, technically I shouldn't die. I love that level of certainty. I thrive for that. You know, we can try. We can try. All right, well, it starts with a jump, ladies and gentlemen, so... Never go climbing with Daniel? Listen. I mean, the idea of going up and then rappelling from the top is also extremely attractive. There's even a tent up here. I'm traversing. Okay, that was terrifying. I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, let's you know, let's stabilize and just check it out. Oh my god. All right. Good start. Good start. Again, for those of you who don't know, reminder, this black rock right there, you cannot put pitons in it. It's too hard. So we are currently in a space that we won't be able to protect, so that's a little scary. Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, okay, I did not, I mean, okay, it's leaning backwards and I wasn't really stable, but with my hands. But that is scary as fuck. It should not have been that hard. It should not have been that hard already. Can you imagine how scary this game's gonna be when we're gonna do free solo attempts? And this would have been literal death. I mean, I wouldn't have climbed that wall probably, but... I can definitely feel the difference in grip right now. And how much, like... how much I can sustain certain positions. Because of my hands and... Dude, this is so sketchy. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of reconsidering my plan right now. It's still early enough to bail. I don't know, man. I don't know. Once I get past that, it's fine. It's just... At least I can stay up enough that I can, you know, secure my... Dude, we're so exposed. This is terrifying.
Great.
I'm glad you think so, Ava. Oh, great. No, yeah, that's...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't know there. I'm not.
No, not now!
Yeah, that was sketchy. I knew that was sketchy. But I was, you know, I just got a baton in there, so. Nice! I cannot believe you can do this! This is amazing! That is so sick! You can just... and grab the wall. Beautiful. Well, that was useful. When we're in a much better position right now. Don't get me wrong, still a little precarious, but that wall is a lot craggier than where we were, so it should be better. Oh, okay. Don't go crazy there. Nice and easy, please. Also, our protection's like overhanging, right? So if we let go, we're just gonna dangle. This feels kind of safe, at least, you know. We're not gonna like straight up whip into a wall or anything. This is still a very sketchy wall, but... Is that a... That's not a hold, is it? No, hold on.
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, now we're starting to have a little bit of distance, which is a little scary. Obviously, the more distance you have, the scarier the potential fall could be. Come on! Nice! Let's go! We're just above. Nice. Oh, dude. My hands are legit sweaty. This is actually crazy. What's the path there? Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't realize, but that's a little sketch. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna need Chalk to hold my controller. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Next week, I'm role playing at Ava. Oh, my hands were so poorly positioned. Okay, don't move, Ava. This is really precarious. Yeah, breathe. Alright, last one.
Great.
little bit of drinking. Come on. Come on. I think you can do this. Ugh! Nice. I would like to move my hand, please. Yes, thank you. No, 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 those are good holds. You got it. Yes. Yes. I knew if I got to those holds, I'd be fine. It was just gonna be sketchy up until that point. I just think we go down here and then we just skirt the wall, right? Oh my god, we fucking made it. Holy crap, that was terrifying. And we got the doll part number 2. Troglodyte doll! The troglodyte doll I put back together. Superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again. Certainly not uncanny.
Oh my god, it's a usable item with 3 uses. Keeps the clouds away. Is it literally to give you, like, good weather for a while? And you have limited amount of uses? Dude, I love that this entire fucking 2 days of streaming to find this doll is basically just to get a little item that, you know, gives you a little bit of help. That's it. It's not even a major thing in the video game. Completely optional. I couldn't look away. I'm glad. I mean, what a fascinating game, isn't it? It really is a fascinating game. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly some, like, you know, it's mostly some rumble and stuff. Like, I don't, So personally, I had an issue with the fact, I think I need to connect it with the cable to get, like, the full PS5 haptic experience. Maybe I need to do that next week and see how it goes. But the problem is, I mean, the rumble is fine, but I guess maybe with, like, the full PS5 haptic feedback thing, it's even better. But the problem with that is connecting my PS5 controller with a cable on my setup is an absolute mess. Because it takes over my sound settings and yeah, it gets really messy. But maybe the rumbling, like, is more detailed and better. I mean, it's really good as is now, but maybe maybe the full PS5 thing is better. I don't know. Dude, we're so high. It's crazy. The scale of this game is so impressive. No, I'm just Bluetooth. I'm not plugged in any way. Are you bugging out, Climbot? Climbot's having an issue. He can find a route himself. Thank you. Oh man, we lost another piton. That's... We're running out, guys. We're almost running out of pitons. This is bad. I need to find more. No, I think you need the USB cable to the PC for the information to be transmitted, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's clearly stuff to rest up here. But I don't want to leave without going back. I need to go back to Joanna. There's too many resources there to pass. There's also a backpack here. Okay, so what I'm thinking the plan will be... Dude, this was so sketch. Look at how close we were here. What I think the plan will be is we go back to Joanna. We really, you know, spend the rest day here using the resources, the goats, filling up with goat milk as much as we can. We have a backpack to climb for here. Maybe we try to do that. A bit of a side project. And then eventually when we want to go for the full-on climb, I think what we do is... we start on that ledge, we climb this. There's clearly a backpack to grab here too. We go all the way here. And then we use this to climb. There's gonna be a little bit of a scary spot here. But then we go higher and then we reach the ledge there. And that's gonna be our next sort of, you know, stepping stone to going higher. I think that's the plan. Because that climb here seems safe-ish. And then it's a little sketchy, but it should be fine. We have a ledge to reset here with the pitons and everything, so... I mean, we're so close right now, but I need to go back to Joanna. There's too many resources for me to not... them. And this game is insane. There's so much to see. Okay, well, do I just rappel down here? Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Alright, down we go. That was a crazy climb today. Holy fuck. That whole sequence of going up here and then there. Thank God for Joanna's milk and everything and resources, because if we... Oh. If we didn't have... if we weren't that healthy, it would have been really hard. Thistle! No, grab it! Grab it! There we go. Nice. I love dangling on a rope like that. It's very, very chill. Oh no, I think the rope doesn't go... Oh shit. Hold on, is the rope going all the way down? Okay, I think it is just getting there. Yeah, just getting there. Oh boy. Oh well. Yep. That's the full length of the rope right there. Which I'm assuming is what, 100 meters? Probably? Yeah, that has to be 100 meters, I think. Based on the size of Ava. Yeah. Alright. Let's make it. There's still some climbing to do to get back to the camp. Safe.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, we've been in there before. That place looks awesome. We were hungry and I just drink some creamy tea. Can make more. We could make more in the thermos. What was the route we took the first time? Oh yeah, we went down, we jumped, and then... Yeah. It'd be faster to just go there. Probably, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a different wall this time, just for the fun of it. Immediately secure ourselves. What the fuck? Why was I... Okay. I'm not sure why I couldn't hold there. I'm starting to feel like my untaped hands are getting bad, maybe. Maybe I just was poorly positioned with my legs, I don't know.
Climb bot, recover pittance. Got them.
That one's actually kind of weird. I could go up here. I could climb that crack there. And then from up here, I can just traverse on this. That actually seems good. I do like that plan. Let's see. It's a lot higher than I thought, but we're good. Oh shit, hold on. I don't have chalk anymore.
Right on.
Yeah, see, this is nice. Like, this is kind of nice. Sound like a goat with my With my chime, I sound like a goat. Yeah, a bit of a Blueprints vibe for sure, yeah. The music. Okay, this is... This looked better from the bottom than it does from the wall. It should be fine, right? Yeah, there's a few holds. It's gonna be fine. I'm just worried about overusing my pitons at this point. That's something I need to be concerned about. We've been lucky to have plenty of them so far, but I think our luck's running out on that front. So close. Yep, push, nice. Yeah, I don't want to find myself in some of the later, you know, hard climbs that I'm expecting will happen. And run out of pitons, right? That'd be really bad.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Whew.
Pittons, please.
Okay, hopefully they come back intact. Should be easy. Nice, okay. They're all good. Let's finish our creamy tea. I can't tell if this is super easy or if... I don't know. We'll see. Love the music there. There's a fold up here. There's some holds. That's something that's really cool. Like, there's some holds you only really see when you're super close to them. Oh my god, this is kinda sketch.
Nice.
No, you're good, you're good. Ava, good, you're good.
Oh, no, come on!
I think you were good. I don't know, I think you panicked a little bit there. No, not what I wanted to do. Oops. I had it. I wanted to go down. I guess my weight was poorly distributed. Also my bag. Maybe, again, that could be a result of my bag being super heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Like it pulls me, you know, away from the wall because of the weight distribution. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can let go, I think. Nice. Oh, man. Never been so... Oh, my fingers are bad. I don't know how long those goats rest, but maybe forever. Maybe they don't have a cooldown.
Thanks.
Maybe it's actually just once. And then they're resting. No? Hello. Is she gone? Hold on. Oh, she's there. That was nice. Some tea. Gonna make some creamy tea in my thermos, I think, with the goat milk. Cooked tomato. Yeah, you're thirsty, I get it. Yeah, there's more tomatoes we can get later. Yeah, there's a backpack we need to grab up here. We could climb this wall to get there. Would be fun. This is a fun wall. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Hand hurt. I got that, thank you. Hey, little goat. Goat milk! Alright, let's look at our hand then. Oh my god, what a disaster. Oh! Oh jeez! Oh no. Okay. Worrisome condition and hurt. Yeah, no, that's... Oh god. We might have pushed a little too hard. Yeah, we might have pushed a little too hard. Yeah, that looks bad. Hopefully taping it will be enough. Yeah, that explains also why we struggled so much there at the end. Well, I mean, we don't have a choice right now. We need to tape it. Okay, it seems like taping them sort of fixes the problem, so that's good at least. Little tape, little medicine, it'd be just fine. Are we still human or are we more tape? We're halfway there, I guess. I really hope we find more tape, by the way. When we get to the next sort of little camp there up there, because those walls here that we just spent the last couple days doing, they were all really rough and not great for our hands. All right, we're back to great condition. Love that. That's better. Yeah, no, that looked really gnarly. That looked really gnarly. Creamy tomatoes. Oh, I think I was supposed to mix with tea to get like the full-on recipe. Shit. Well, that's fine. There's more tomatoes and more tea. I don't know if I want to make tea with the thermos because it's only 2 doses. The goat milk is 3 doses, which is better. Just having some warm goat milk, I think, is enough just for the temperature, and the rest I can just, you know. Yeah, I can just make some creamy tea, that's fine. Oh, I thought I ate that. I didn't. No, I did. We gotta reorganize everything. That is terrible. What a terrible spot to put the chalk. Seriously. God, what a mess. That doll's taking so much space. Yeah, Climebot has no sense of, you know, structure. Which makes sense. Have you seen the mess he's making on the walls? That little shit. Alright, that's good. Look at that. Oh man, okay, that is beautiful. Love that. Oh, I mean, I should probably cook some thistle. What does thistle do again? It's not a lot of food. I think we need a good night's sleep. First of all. That's the longest sleep we've had in a while, I think. Actually, a little more. I only need maybe an hour and a half before going up. Yeah, she sleeps when, like, the gameplay-wise, she sleeps when the health meter is low. That's the rule. That nettle is just, it's in there and I hate it. It doesn't do anything for me. I'll just make an infusion with it. Why not? It's better than straight water, so. And then... make some cooked thistle. And soup. Alright, hands look good. The tons are taken care of. We slept. We cooked. We still need to maybe eat and drink a little more, but we can do that on the way out. And then whenever the next part of the journey is, I guess. Oh. I guess that's saved. I don't know if I can quit in my tent. But anyway. Next step of the journey is gonna be for another time. Whew. Oh wow, that's a beautiful one. I haven't seen that one before. Hell yeah. Alright guys, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. What a day today was. My god. Some very scary climbs. Some beautiful moments. And some really nice like lore and conversations with the character, like finding Joanna and realizing who she was with the letters and everything. That was really nice. I'm really happy with that. It was a really neat moment. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate you. I will be back on Sunday. It is my weekend. I'm done for the week. Yes. So as much as I would love to play every day, because God, I love this game. I think it's good. It's good to not overdo it, you know, with the good things. I'll be so excited to play again on Sunday. And maybe some of you who are, you know, a little behind, maybe you'll be able to catch up and come and join us for the live stream. If you're watching this on VOD, I hope you are catching up and I hope you'll join us on the live show. But yeah, thank you everyone. If you haven't followed the channel yet, make sure to do so. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure to do so. Best way to know whenever I'm going live and, you know, if anything's happening with the stream. We also have a spoiler channel. If you want to talk about all the things you can't talk in the stream because of the rules, you can talk about them in the spoiler channel. It requires a tier 2 or above subscription. But if you have a tier 1 and if you're just a normal viewer, you can at least read the spoiler chat and react with it, I think those are the rules. But yeah. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for the hangouts. What a beautiful game this is. I'm so glad I'm playing this one. I feel like the journey is, there's a lot of journey to go. Like overall, we haven't made any progress today. We've made side progress, but not really any, you know, vertical progression, I guess. So it's definitely gonna be a long trip to the summit, and then more. Anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I wish you all a beautiful weekend. I will see you guys on Sunday. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.